everybody. Welcome to Norfolk Island Bowling Club. We have the final of the Christian Bailey Bounty Bowls Tournament for 2025. Down to the final, we'll be playing 25 ends. Paul Winston here, Johnny in the game. He'd be normally having the call as well, but Johnny's in this game. And with me today is Ian Lois Lane. Welcome, Lois.
Thanks, Paulie. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, should be a great game.
Just get my crowd Lois to just read out who are the players in the final today.
Okay, so from we've got one Norfolk Island team, which is Mitch Graham, Skip, Pippa Gow is 3, Colour Graham is 2, and Johnny Groat is Lee. The other section of the guys and girls from Laidley, near Ipswich, we've got Chop Pollock at Skip, Daniel Knight as 3rd, Karen Pollock as 2nd, and Leslie Wood as lead.
It's been a really strong week of competition and stuff like that. So every team's played 7 games throughout the tournament, leading up to quarterfinals, semi-finals, and now we're down to this 2 final teams. To get here, both teams have got to performed exceptionally, and they have done that. We've had some really gripping semi-finals, quarterfinals, and even round matches that came down the wire for a lot of teams. Some teams very close. Just missing by shots. So of the 32 teams that started, we're down to 2. We expect a really good game. Conditions, no real breeze, a little bit slight at the moment, but quite overcast, and we've had intermittent rain over the full week, so it's actually been chopped and changed a little bit with the pace of the greens. For the people who know Norfolk Island, we're playing on our top green opposite the supermarket. Where, as we see it, they're playing in front of us, not lengthways. So we'll just call it as good as we can. Sometimes we won't see the balls come out. One of us will and one of us won't, just depending on our angles. We just look forward to a great game and a fantastic way to finish a wonderful competition.
Yeah, I think you'd agree, probably, that there's been some great games. I think these 2 guys certainly deserve to be there. I think they're the best performed teams of the week.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Mitchell's team undefeated, did have a draw on the way in, and the team of Chop Pollock and his crowd were in a really strong group. So to get through that group, I think there are a number of teams on 8 and went down to shots. So really tough part of the draw. Our expectation is, and both teams played beautifully in the semi-final to get here. So our expectation is this will be a cracking final. Big Chop Pollock loves to drive, good strong driver, and Mitch Graham, skipper of the local side. He's more a draw bowler, very accurate in his drawing. So look forward to a great game. We're on the first or second end, boys. I can't. First end, and it looks like the team of Pollock might be holding, or is Johnny Groat, our co-commentator and club president, seems to be holding the shot. Chop Pollock now in with this one. Super bowl there, just running out the shot bowl, and looks to be holding 1, maybe 2, even. Yeah, it looks like 2. There you go. So we've just heard that the draw that Mitchell,
The tie Mitchell had was against Chop.
Yeah, the drawn game was against this team. So no team has gone through undefeated and won it, I don't think. One team, Phil Jones is informing me. He's our technical director today. And thank you to Kev and the other boys for getting this prepared today. It is a fantastic week. So anybody interested, get involved and come and support this game. We've had a wonderful crowd from almost 7 teams, I think, from Tasmania. 7 or 8 teams from Tasmania, a couple of New Zealand teams, probably a dozen local teams, and others spread throughout Western Australia, New South Wales, Queensland, and even some players from Alice Springs and a team from Victoria. So it's always good because you catch up with these people a lot. They generally tend to come back. So it's fantastic catching up. Mitch Graham with his last ball here. Slide through the head a little. I think they're holding at least one. As I say, it's not the best angle for a
Pretty sure they're holding definitely one, maybe two. Measurement.
co-commentator Ian Lois Lone, last year's winner, again made the quarterfinals, so fantastic effort from his team.
Yeah, it was cool. All 6 teams finished on 8 points out of the 8 teams, so we were lucky enough to get second, but only was too good for us in the quarters, but happy with the way the team.
And you had a late replacement, mate, so you had to switch your team around a bit with one of your players from last year not being well enough to come over to return to the island. So we wish Richard Shannon all the very best in his recovery and all that, and we'll see you soon enough, mate.
Yep, if you're watching, Richard, you're well, mate, and look forward to seeing you back here, mate.
The Greens have actually performed this week last pretty well, considering we come in sort of underdone with our weather conditions, and we've had a lot of rain through the week. And one morning the Greens were actually underwater, and it's a fantastic effort for our green staff to get that sorted and still be able to cut and roll after super soppering the greens.
And they ran all right. I mean, we were lucky that the rain came mostly at night. We had a little bit of time to get them prepared in the morning, trip down and pleasure this week preparing the greens, and I don't think anybody can complain about the speed. Not quite as quick as the greens you'll get in Australia, but you play a good ball, you'll get
Johnny Great on the mat here. Reasonable line. He's having a good look at it. His weight looks reasonable. He's going to run past the kitty here. Pretty good ball coming up here. Just inside the draw bowl of the opposition.
There's a lead going into the 2.
We'll get these names hopefully soon enough. If you haven't, when we're in sectional games, we often don't even play some of the teams that are here, so we don't get to beat them until finals time, especially if you're a fans there. Obviously, we wish we were out there, but another tough group. So went down by a couple of shots in our group, but we played pretty good.
pretty good here.
Little tag back on the kitty, which we may give him a couple. Johnny's probably the shot while and Cole's possibly second. Little Brewe's picking up. Changed slightly since the start of the game. As we'll say on the second end here. Great way to roll there. Stood off. Noah Graham on the mat, one of the club veterans. Still playing good bowls. Can't see from one end to the other, but still plays good bowls. Maybe a little short for this one. you give him a call. I don't
What
know,
are,
mate.
what are we talking about?
Unless you give him a call.
Can he? I don't know. 5%. That's this thing. Why is it? We should be charged.
Just having some technical difficulties here. We're saying we've got a low battery, so hopefully that's not the case.
Great roll there from Trev Gow.
Yeah, I think he was probably 2 down there after a really good bowl by, I think it was Daniel Knight, who was the third for the Laidley boys.
So Laidley's where, mate? I don't know anything above Victoria.
It's in the Ipswich area.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great bowl. And
great bowl.
That's from Daniel again.
Tagging the kitty back, going back a little bit with it. Great shot. Trev Gow again.
I think that might have made 3 or 4 too, you know.
Second bowl here. Out of my side here, Lois. So
Trev coming, if he can get inside and cut it down. Yeah, I think he has. He's cut it down to 1, which is a good bowl.
yeah, maybe back to 1. Good bowl there from Trev. We didn't even get. Oh, sorry. Didn't get the score on the first team. What was it? 3 to the Laidley team.
3-0 to Laidley at the moment.
It's going to be a tough struggle. We've got a lot of loud people in the back, and we've got the Evans Head boys. So as soon as they start charging into some grogs, mate, we're not going to hear anything. So try and get all the messages through to you.
Chop coming down. Just didn't quite get around his bowl for a second, but it's not too bad a position yet.
Just watching the skips from here, and Mitch just checking that they were only 1 down. So Mitchell Graham on the mat. He was our Champion of Champions winner at the start of the year. He'll represent. On the mat now. People will be aware of Teddy Evans. He beat Teddy Evans, but had to beat him twice, so that was a fantastic effort.
It's in the area. Oh, what a bowl! What a great bowl! He's
Great
been doing
bowl
this
there from Mitchell Graham.
He's been doing this all week. He's just been playing superbly.
Trails it back, sits within 8 to 10 inches of it. Makes it difficult now. Chop Pollock on the mat. Big strong man. Gentle draw. Just a little bit of weight. Just trying to take the...
Yep, he's just a bit over, so he's lost it in the ditch. Unfortunate, but I think they've only got 1.
Last bowl for
moment.
Mitch to make a second. Obviously, always giving up shots early. You want to sort of get them back pretty quick. 25 end game, so plenty of time. Mitchell now. Beautiful release.
Coming down the back end, just trying to get in front. He's got about 3 or 4 feet at least to draw, so I'd say. Probably 6.
Looks to be close.
Yeah, great. Another great bowl. 2
Makes
great
it.
bowls from
Makes it.
Mitch there. So 3-2 after 2 ends. Yeah, the Evans Head boys have been having a good time here. I was thinking we might go as a guest commentator, but we better get them pretty quickly before they
I
destroy the bar.
I would suggest if we get a hold of one of them, it'd have to be nice and early. Johnny Groat now. Quite a long end. His mat's up a fair way, but it may even drop this in. No, he's just going to hang on.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Going up that way, once it gets on that, it's pretty much mud. It just keeps sliding through.
Yeah, their walked-on surface have been pretty much flattened down so much that if it passes the kitty length, then you're virtually struggling to keep the ball on the green after that. Becomes like cement. So this is running through still. It'll stay up. Johnny with his first bowl. Weight looks all right. Just slight duck under, but he's almost jack level. Pretty good bowl there. Good starter.
Yeah, jack level. About a foot. So good starter. Leslie's with her first bowl.
Looks to have a bit of pace on. She's tracking okay. Oh, she just flicked the inside of Johnny's bowl and ran through into the ditch. She'll adjust. Good bowlers. Johnny just coming up a metre short there with his second bowl. Leslie now. Weight looks better.
Lovely little
Slide off the
lovely little
football.
slide, but the weight was good, so she gave it a chance and she got a result. So anyway, well done.
It's been a well patronised week at the club. There's been plenty of people watching, and we've had fantastic week. Good crowd to our Calcutta, and games most weeks have had plenty of people supporting. We tend to have two sections playing at one time, so there was enough of the other teams to be cheering on their own teammates. It's been a fantastic week.
Just had Colour come down with a fantastic weighted bowl, and he's just knocked Leslie out and sitting right in front of the kitty.
Now Karen Pollock. Just sliding through. Not a bad home, that. Colour Graham.
Good spot. Couple of feet, probably a metre behind the Kate, and yeah, it's always good to have something behind.
Karen now. Trev Gow.
Mitch just calling him up on the back end. I think he just wants to sit him through just slightly.
Previous club president. Also has represented many times in the island in World Championships and other major events. Went right through the hole that Mitch asked him to play into, so great home there. If that's the hand they're going to track down, that's where Kitty will go. Daniel Knight. It's red and white bowls. Slides under. Couple of bowls from each of the each team out the back net.
Trev doesn't have to adjust too much from his last bowl.
He's following it down. Bit of hustle up about him. Cutting in good. It's going to finish nice, I think. Just outside Johnny's wider bowl.
Good try.
Good home.
Good try.
Again, Daniel running through that similar hole. Ball just dropping through. Close. The gap from here, for us, it looks about one bowl at the very most, and about three have slid through. So, see angles there. Now, we do generally have a Facebook page up. It's not up at the moment, but it's probably visible. So if anybody wants to present some information. We'll try and catch up with it a little bit later on in the game. So feel free to drop a word, drop a line, say hello, whether you watch from wherever you are watching. Let us know who you are and where you're from, and we'll catch up with them a little bit later on, hopefully. It's just come up and had a bit of a look at the head. Just get an idea of back bowls, I would suggest. Be pretty comfortable with what you can see up around the kitty. If you're interested and you're listening in, I think the prize money on this event is around $20,000 all up, which is a nice little chunk for a week's work. And we've had a Calcutta where we raised probably $14,000 for prize money for the winners who were lucky enough to draw and then buy a player, or team, I should say. Chop sliding in here. Lovely weighted bowl.
That's magnificent. I think he's got shot over that, yeah. But I don't know what they've got. I can't see, Paulie, but what Chop's got behind. Can you tell if Mitch comes onto that kitty?
The back bowls are a bit shared. Mitch got one to come, is he? I can't see that end, so we're going to toss share some information back and forward. As I say, when you watch...
Mitch has got one left.
Yeah, when you watch Norfolk Island from the top green, and we're not running. Normally we play our championships final running the other way, and we get a lot better view. But our green hasn't been able to substantiate a reason for doing that. So, as I say, they're playing across from us, so we see a lot of the bowl, but we lose each head basically with one of us seeing one end and one of us seeing the other. So we'll try and share the information as best we can. Mitchell Graham, looking probably for Chop's last bowl. He's cutting from the other hand. Oh. Just round the outside. Must be delayed on the tally. We've got it up on our big screen in the clubhouse as well.
Oh no, Chop. I was just going to say, it'd be interesting to see if Chop was going to bowl another one, but he's taken the one, which
Happy to take the one.
Sensible move, I think. There's a lot of opposition bowls in there, so yeah. So Chop's team's leading 4-2 after 3 ends.
It was just one then, wasn't it?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Leslie coming up for a first lead bowl.
A few players who played in the earlier finals semi-finals are starting to get back to the club now, refreshed. Always hard to stick around, and so they're all refreshed and coming back to watch this final. I'm sure we'll have a great game, as we've said. Leslie, maybe a little pacey here. Is she picking up the kitty? No, just slides under. We run 4 feet through it.
She's been, from what I've heard, she's been bowling really well at lead all week, and yeah. But I mean, it's the standard bowls. You lead and you're second. They get in the head, and it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat a team.
Technical director Phil Jones, pretty proud of himself. He's been able to give us an extra split screen there. As I say, we'll do the best we can. Johnny's bowl is probably just under a metre behind, so holding, but Leslie's going to be closer here.
Yep. Just behind Jack High, or Jack Level, as we call it over here.
Probably 2 feet to the right as we look at it. On the supermarket side. And that wind's chopping around a little now, so it has changed direction slightly, but I don't think it's a game changer at the moment, but the wind can chop and change and get up and get down here pretty quick. We hope the rain stays off during the game.
Johnny's left his second, just a metre short. Lovely grass, both bowls, but just a metre either side. So plenty of room to draw.
Karen Pollock now. I assume Chop's mum. Hope I've got that right.
Yeah, I hope you got it right too. Okay, we've got Colour Graham coming down here on his backhand.
We'll just move on from that.
And Colour also short, just over a metre. So, yeah, still plenty of room. Draw in on that backhand.
Looks a nice weighted ball coming in here. Just going to run through.
Yeah, so
Good judge I am.
no one's nailing it at the moment, so
It's
you
a
know,
good
just-
open draw spot here. We're probably still about 500 to 600 mil. The wing bowl, shot bowl. Colour Graham.
Yeah, Colour's through a metre too, so
We've got,
loose end, but
we've got Teddy Evans here somewhere, so I'm sure we'll get him one at some point. I can see his dog Ziggy roaming around, so it means he's not far away.
and Daniel comes down, and yes, it's that is shot, maybe two, but he's still a couple of feet, so you know, still plenty of room there. This looks pretty good from Trev. His weight looks good, and he's trailed it. Lovely bowl, Trevor Gow. And they needed it, I think, but just the one.
Definitely one. Little touch of there. Little bit of rain coming across at the moment. Hopefully it doesn't stick or get heavier or both.
Daniel looks a little bit wide and heavy, but he's got a wick. But yeah, still just a touch heavy. But
Yeah,
you give it a chance. That's the
Yeah.
main thing.
I think he was looking to play off that wide bowl and get a little bit more of it, but got thin. Run through, which is just asking for a second shot here. Not far
Not
away.
too bad, yeah. Is it
Gonna duck into the front ones.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Still, just the one to Mitch's side.
Yeah, got the important one out the road, so Norfolk Island team holding one. 4-2 down on the scoreboard after 3. Any
As colour.
local weather predictions here, mate?
Oh,
Little bit of rain.
rain
drifting
the
in.
next hour, sunshine the next, rain the next, sunshine the next.
There you go.
Do you know if Colour's won the bounty at all? He probably has in his sometime, hasn't he?
Oh, you
He's been playing it for 50 years.
did give it away for a fair bit, but as well,
Yeah.
so I'm not sure about that. I can't answer that.
You know, Phil?
We'll get that
Answer on
investigated.
Colours, he's
Johnny's been a runner-up because I played with him one year when we were runner-up, but
Yeah,
that
he
was a
told me
COVID
that.
year, so not as many teams, but we still hold that pretty high. We went through undefeated and lost the final, so
Chop's first bowled there, just lovely weight.
Yeah, beautifully
Probably getting
weight
in for maybe third or fourth, but it's in the head, so.
Yeah, I'm sure Mitch will love to get another one stuck in now in case Chop decides
He's had enough.
he's had enough and we'll go a weighty shot. Can let it go. So we'll wait and see. A lot more difficult in the slippery conditions. Lois, the drivers, the drive or the upshots?
Yeah. But I wouldn't say it's slippery. I mean,
Not yet.
not yet. Had a sprinkle of rain before, but
We don't need another slippery on the island anyway,
No,
mate.
no.
One's enough.
certainly is after a week of it. Okay, I think Daniel's just calling him for a nice, easy draw to maybe just touch the kitty back for two.
Yeah. Again, early in the game, you don't
Yeah.
want to be doing too much major. You just want to
Nothing
be
crazy. Yep.
losing ones if you're going to lose ends. So I'm sure he's playing with that thought in mind.
Yep, and that's the way he's played, but he's just a bit short.
Looking to draw, just not going to run it out. But he had a good line there. Weighted bowl, he might have got to the shot bowl, but as I say, he didn't want to lose anything out of it. Mitch got a great opportunity to sit the second bowl. I don't think he can go down if he stays out wide and just tries to sit that white bowl of Daniels. So I'm sure he'll be just trying to lean on that. Bowl on a good track. Close to reaching. Just going to hang a little.
Yeah,
I think maybe just the
just
stickiness of the green.
Really nice weight there from Mitch, but one, I think only two.
Just one?
Yep, so we've got 4-3
After four.
after four ends.
Can't find anywhere that colours one.
Teddy will know, won't he? Teddy would know, wouldn't he? Yeah. It's colour. So Johnny going about a probably 3/4 sort of length. N5.
Just hang on that for a minute.
Start there from Johnny, pretty good. A couple of feet from the kitty, but a nice line.
I'll give you the commentator's curse in a minute.
Leslie just going through about 4 or 5 feet, but behind, and there's no dramas with having one behind.
Johnny Groat. Yeah, running in nice. Right next to his first draw. 12 to 15 inches out. Leslie just running slightly through the second bowl, hoping to adjust.
You can have a chat to him, just to break it up. Trust on the mic.
Put him on for a minute. Colour Graham. Lovely ball coming in from Carly. Beautiful ball.
Great bowl, Carl. Karen winding up.
Johnny actually commented to me after the semi-final. He said he's going to try and learn how to play bowls in the next half hour before the final. So I'm not sure he's really happy with his game, but I have seen a bit of him and he's been pretty good. So probably a hard taskmaster on himself there.
Karen just a touch short there, a couple of feet short and wide, but
Cull's shot bowl just actually dropped out then, but it hasn't made too much difference. He's a bowl away. Looks to be on a similar path.
You don't have to pay for it.
another lovely bowl. Two great bowls there from Colour. One on, one just behind, and he could be holding 3 or 4 here. So the Laidley team will want to get something close to the head.
Zoe knows. Zoe knows.
Yeah. I was having all those when you get them.
Karen just running a bit short. Still not to panic, but yeah, it'll be up to the thirds and Chop and Daniel to try and minimise the count or take the shot.
We think those front ones of John's are in, mate?
I think so, mate. It looks like it.
Yeah, well, that may be another one then. If Trev split the middle of Johnny's 2 bowls, 5 down here. Chop Pollock just acknowledging they're 5 down. So their closest back bowl must be about 16 or 17 inches behind. They're 5 down currently.
Yeah, it looks like Leslie's got the closest back.
Daniel.
And that's about a metre.
Daniel now coming in nice. Played a beautiful bowl. A real great bowl, second shot.
Oh, that's magnificent. Yeah, yeah.
Looks like second shot. So
Chop will be pretty happy with that.
5 back to 1. Wonder if Mitch might ask Trev to play with a bit of weight, mate, and try and move that bowl that's just come in. No, he's going to cover. He's going to cover it to me.
Yeah.
He may be something he thinks about with his first bowl.
Not sure. I don't think Chop will be asking for anything. He'll want another one in the head, somewhere in the head.
Yep. Yeah, you see Trev just rolling out to these back bowls. Just great cover. And he's made it as good as he could probably from where Mitch was asking.
Yep.
Daniel now. Like the Welsh flag. Is it like the Welsh flag, isn't it? That bowl.
What's that?
Red and white.
Yeah, that's another good bowl.
Beautiful bowl there.
That's 2 beautiful bowls. From 5 down, that's exactly what Chop needed. So
Pull it back to 1 down and then beautifully placed bowl.
yeah.
Finish it off.
Second and third, you'd be happy with that.
Mitch is looking at and talking to Trev about coming into they've got 3 front bowls they can run up, maybe punch onto the second shot.
Yep.
There is some danger involved with that, because if Kitty goes back, it's a nice little pocket of 3 bowls if the Kitty was to go back in 15, 18 inches or so. So
Yeah.
maybe not worth it at the moment. Look after the 1.
Just looking at both options at the moment. But,
Always changes when you get back up to the mat and you look back down and you think, what was I thinking? Anyway, we'll see what happens here. Mitchell now, taking plenty of time.
is he coming down the forehand? Or? Not sure what he's coming down the forehand. I can't tell. Looks like he's coming to forehand.
He is. Interesting whether he's playing with a little bit of weight to try and punch that white bowl or whether he's just trying to duck under it. I think I see something coming heavy here. Just a number of bowls up front that Chop not missing if he hits.
I don't think Chop has to do anything silly here. He's only got the 2 bowls in the head. He doesn't want to lose. Doesn't want to lose any of them.
Yep.
So.
just playing to reach here. Looking for a little tag somewhere. He just runs Johnny's up and goes down 2. We often talk about hydration during most of our tournaments, so just a bit of lubrication. Yeah, he knows. He's just being smart. Mark Skur. Probably should be Mark Scourge, because that's what he is. He just...
The road, fatso.
We have a ongoing... relationship with the Evans head boys. We often send, or we did for the first time last year, send teams over and play there as well, and they've been coming here for a number of years. We've absolutely made great friendships there, and we're always into each other. And Scurry obviously then just standing in front of our viewing line.
Mitch
Just to be a prick.
There.
To say the least.
Mitch out the back, so he has got the furthest back, and not sure what Chop's going to do now. Mitch just covering his bases.
Chop going quick. Not super quick, but just enough to break it up. He has broken it up and may have made it here. Or is he just...
Close. I think Johnny
might still... No, Johnny's still got one.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 seconds there to the opposition by the looks of it. So, one shot. Johnny marches over. He's got the Matt and Kitty before they can even make a decision on the end. So, 1 to Norfolk Island, Mitch's team. 4 all, is that?
4 all after 5.
4 all after 5. As I say, early in the 2 semi-finals, it was one shots. So there was one good 4, I think, from the Evans team early in the game. But apart from that, they were really close early and hard-fought games. Mitch's team just getting away from Ummy's team late in the match, and pretty much the same. Evans boys still in with a chance with a couple of ends to go and 2 down coming to the last end, but weren't able to capitalise. Probably Mark Skur that cost him the game, I'd say.
I think we should get Scurry up for a couple of ends to have a chat to him. They've been great supporters of the Bounty tournament over the last 4 years. Evans boys came came ninth 3 years running, and finally they cracked the quarterfinals, and unfortunately they went down in a close game in the semis.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing they were excited about was they put me out of it. I was.
Oh, everyone was excited about that.
Well, like skipper on the island. Johnny here. Had a really good first one. Let's see what his second one looks like.
Yeah, that's good. That's nice.
Close again. Little touch on the kitty.
Yeah.
Stays pretty close. So
You'd be happy with that.
good starting from
Mitchie.
El Presidente.
Yep.
Leslie Knight now. Looks to be better weighted here. Or is she just going to run out of steam? Just going to come up probably just under a metre short.
Just got a little guest commentator for you now, Mark Skur, the man himself from Evans Head.
This will be like having a conversation with Mr. Ed, I'd say. Mark Skur, welcome to the microphone, mate. How many years now you've been coming?
It's our 4th year, Lois.
Lois?
Sorry.
See, he might be a bit nervous actually. This guy.
I
I thought
probably am. I probably am.
I thought he'd take it in his stride, but we'll see how he goes. We're on the 6th end currently. Scores of 4 all. Colour Graham holding shot here. Karen Pollock now. You had a good week, Mark?
Yes.
Paulie. Yes. It's fourth year. It's nice to make the semi-finals this year for the first time. A bit of being lucky over the years, finishing ninth, and making the semis this year. So it was.
Good stuff, mate. And nearly went down to alphabetical last year.
It did.
Yeah, Tony Cicluna, my skipper, and Mark Skur. So it was SCI and SCU. I think that's. It actually went down to ends, and we had the same amount of shots over the 7 games, and the ends were 47 to 46. So that's how close it was. And as I say, we're nearly going alphabetical after that, but we would have had them covered there as well.
But you're still our friend.
Well, you keep thinking that, mate. Karen Pollock here. Her last bowl was close. Sitting a nice second.
Yes, they played very well, the Ipswich team, against us this morning. Always in the head.
And your teammates, mate, have they all behaved themselves this week? And
Yes, it's a typical game of bowls or week of bowls in Norfolk. Hospitality is very intense. They like you having a good time, and the bowls is very strong.
None of them making the trip out to Bumboras, mate?
Yes, I think that could be on the cards tonight.
No, we don't have to explain that one. It's all right.
No.
Daniel Knight here. A really lovely action, this guy.
Yeah, he's a good bowler, Dan. He plays a lot of events on the Northern Rivers in the bowls, and likes to come down and of course, there you go.
Oh, look at that. Sits the kitty
There you go.
just in behind it.
I think
So has he played in the Evans tournament?
yes, he
He
has.
has?
Yes, yeah.
Any result there? Or
No, he's been in the money a few
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
He's been in the money a few times.
And Chop played there, mate, as well? Or
He does.
Yeah.
He does. Chop gets around everywhere. He's a talented bowler, and look at that one from Trevor Gow.
Trevor Gow just rolling the shot bowl out and staying with the kitty.
The local knowledge there. No slouch, Trev.
What, 3 down? Or 3 up to Norfolk Island, I should say. Again, a good-looking ball coming down here. On the other hand this time, just trying to get one close into that bunch of 3 at the back. Just going to be a little heavy by the looks of it. Drops around the back. Be a good home there.
Good on. Chop loves coming through the head, as you've probably seen.
He's got a heavy-weighted bowl, so he may have to use it on this occasion. There is a shot there for him if he wants to go quick. Nice on this open side. See what Mitch does, whether he tries to take that line a little or whether he just goes to the back to cover that possible opportunity.
Can be tricky on that forehand side. It's sticking a bit.
We were saying earlier, Mark, they've pretty much done a really good job to keep these greens in order over a pretty tough week weather-wise.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
so,
The effort that's put in over here, it's tremendous, Paul.
Yeah, all the respect to everybody involved with that, from not only our greenskeepers, but the people who look after the maintenance around the greens. Obviously, our girls in behind the bar keeping us hydrated and all that sort of stuff. It's been a fantastic week again,
It's just a
and to the
tremendous-
president and the club, well done.
Absolutely tremendous tournament. Tremendous tournament. We can't speak highly enough of it, and we can't wait to come back next year. The effort that's put in these greens, and with no natural relying on rainfall to keep them up to speed, is tremendous.
Chop now. Yeah, I think going quick. He's got the quick action up. Boom. Running. Got some early contact on some front bowls, so might be back to 2.
2.
Yeah, I think Johnny's bowl went at the back, so still the bowls of Colour Graham and Trevor Gower holding 1 and 2.
Yeah,
And he's probably half committed now. They're having a look at Daniel's back bowl to see if it's still in play. We might get a ruling here. We might require an umpire, which will be Big Kev. So that'll probably be about in 33 minutes' time. If he's called, we'll wait and see.
and Norfolk don't want to be skinny here and rolling Johnny Grout's bowl up onto Curran's.
I'm sure he was looking to take that running line, but he's not. He's going to cover at the back, I'd say, this time. On his forehand, looking to go deep towards Daniel's back bowl. Oh, no. Staying in tight.
Just in regard to Kev, the umpire, I think bowls is the second priority for him today. He's wearing the North Sydney Rugby League Club Guernsey. They're back in the competition in a couple of years' time. First time back to 27 years. He's very excited.
Well, we'll see what happens if he's called on. But for now, not required. Chop, I think, may very well be going quick again. And I think being 2 down, probably looking to square it up. Big ball. Takes it out and probably dead, I would suggest. So kills the end. And speaking of...
Great. Chop's a bowler that won't die wondering.
No, exactly right. Probably our local bowler who would be similar to that would have been Lois Lane, and also when Ryan Dixon's been in the past, big drive bowlers. So, yeah, it's good to see. Love an aggressive player. Johnny Groat sending this kitty down. 3/4 length again.
Four each.
Four each after 5 ends.
Just trying to encourage one of our co-commentators to take up some slack for a little bit, but he's happy just to have a drink at the moment, so we'll speak to him later on. You'd expect it's Teddy Evans, it's not. It's Jet Nobbs. So Jet's a young up-and-coming player, very knowledgeable player already of the game, and very good operator on the microphone, so we'll try and get him at some point. Here we go. Lovely bowl coming here. Leslie Knight just rolling the kitty back, going with it.
Tremendous bowls
Probably
from
still
Leslie.
touching. So
Leslie's a school teacher. She only plays bowls during the school holidays.
that's not bad going. She's pretty
Yeah,
good at it.
She's not too bad at all.
They do get about 37 weeks off a year, but
Yeah, that's
Johnny running up short. He disappointed in that. There's a little bit of reaction from John there. Probably wanted to reach the shot bowl and maybe edge it off the kitty if he could. Leslie again, intently watching this one. Looks to be a good weighted bowl again. Wow.
wow.
And tags the kitty from the other side.
She was enormous in our game. Enormous. Our lead, Tony Clark, done well to try and match her, but she was there constantly.
Colour Graham now looking to at least run into Leslie's bowls and make a bit of contact. He's done this really well. A cracking bowl from Colour.
What a cracker.
Yeah, 2 down, takes the kitty back, stays close enough to be the shot. So great bowl from Colour Graham there. Kitty now 15, 16 inches behind the closest bowl. So sprung it out beautifully. Now Karen Pollock. On a good path. It's got to hold a little around that front bowl. Just ducked under. Got a pit of the front bowl.
Very consistent bowler, Karen.
Colour Graham again. He's had a good week, Colour. What I've seen of him, he's been pretty good. So again on a reasonable path. How's he looking weight-wise? If he's around that front one, he's got a beauty.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look
Great
at that.
bowls and colour.
Draw a bolt. Probably 8 to 10 inches away to the...
Karen's got a bit more weight now.
Sliding under. Oh, so close to tagging the kitty back.
What a great effort. Good bowl there. Great spot.
Trev Gow.
Might be a bit tight here.
He might sit colours front one. Oh, no, he's going to go all the way through. Actually, it's a really good aim where he's ended up covering the back bowl and probably counting.
Yes. You should know the greens, Trev. He is the greenkeeper. One of them.
Yeah, probably prepared him for himself, mate. So, here's Daniel now. Going through the head, just going to go. I thought he was going to get caught up on Johnny's bowl, but he's just flicked colours in a little closer. But where his bowls ended up ain't too bad. Through the head a little. One of the planes leaving for the day. Roar in the background. Trev Gow
I'm sure
looking
they'll
to
be back.
cover that back bowl.
I'm sure that plane load will be back in beautiful Norfolk before time.
Daniel now. Very relaxed release there. Just hanging out again. But again, that is suitable where it's ended up. Ended up probably 1200, close enough to the tee to be a possible counter if it goes back a little.
I think Big Chop will be looking at his on shot.
Yeah, the back bowl again now, so he may look again.
The finals definitely come down to two quality teams.
Well, we talked about their form for the tournament, and it's been strong. So Mitch trying to get through further than that, I reckon, but just ran into the front bowls. He was probably trying to get to the furthest back bowl, but his pathways are a little bit engaged. Couldn't push right through.
Yes, the tournament's it's a tough, hard grind over 6 days. You have to perform every bowl. Good teams over here.
Let's see if the wind-up's coming again.
Should only have one.
Just playing with enough weight to punch through the middle. Ducking away. Caught the edge of a Norfolk bowl. So, looks like 3 from here. Yeah, it looks like 3. And the front bowls are pretty protected. I'm not sure. I'm sure Mitchell still cover. 3's really good number to try and maintain. So, playing the other hand this time, so must be a space he wants to come through, or is he looking for the 4th one? He is looking for another one. Oh, he slid through a little, so holding the 3. Second deepest bowl, so even if Chop goes quick here, he's only making 1, plus his bowl maybe.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how that come up there.
Chop
Right.
changing hands here.
He's got a great touch for a big man.
He's playing with weight to try and break it up a little, but what's he got going on here? Some luck. Some real luck. Some real luck. And Johnny's nearly ripped 3 litres of hair off his head.
Well,
You
Come
play a
through
weighted
there,
shot
mate.
and you got enough weight, you can cause anything. So
what a word, Paul.
come off other bowls. Kitty's gone back to the back bowl. And I think just made one, did he?
Yeah, just a one.
Just the one from 3 down. So Johnny presenting some focal information for us there. We should have him wired up, actually. Although we probably don't need it.
No,
Same as Teddy with a raffle.
no, that's it. Okay, here goes Leslie again.
Just the one.
Should be a little bit disappointed in that.
Kitty back longer here. Damn wrong. Johnny, a well weighted here. Well weighted
Yeah,
bowl.
good bowl there from Johnny Grout.
Just acknowledging that. Still muttering under his breath.
Great to see all the tournament players here, Paul, watching.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, more and more will come in. And we've got a function, of course, tonight. We have our closing presentation and awards of winning prizes. And
Got a Calcutta this year too, Paul, I believe.
we did. We had a Calcutta.
Why is that there?
Obviously down to these two teams, but yeah, $4,000 on offer to the winning person who purchased that winning team. We'll see who it'll be at some point today.
Another highlight of the week. And Johnny's just a little bit short there, a couple of feet, 3 feet.
Hey?
If you go A, that'll go big screen, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that one will give you 2 screens.
Which one? This one?
Yep.
One. Okay.
Yep.
Karen sent one down. Could be a little bit shy. Great line.
Yeah, meter out there. Not too bad. Line looked pretty good.
It's colour.
Colour Graham here. He's made a really good start to this game. He's made some good shots already. A handy ball starting here.
Great bowl.
Just running out of my sight. Karen here again.
Right. And
Runs into the front bowl. It's just punching another one up. The opposition bowler.
I think Johnny Grout's got shot. Colour. Whilst playing us in the semi-final this morning, Karen was having a bit of trouble and she said, I need a wine. She went to the bar, got a wine. It's the worst thing that could have happened to us. She turned
She
on.
got on, mate.
Yes.
Well, we do talk about the hydration here, and obviously that's another reason why it works.
You can get very thirsty over here, Paul. Good volley from Dan.
Swinging around the back.
Yes.
Pretty good aim there. Ex-President Trev Gow. On his forehand. Nice line. Yeah, good little finish. Just a couple of feet out from the kitty.
great to see the tournament back to full capacity this year, Paul.
Yeah, 4 sectional groups of 8, so 32 teams, 7 games through the week, starting from Sunday, and this is where we end up. So we don't get many gripes about this tournament, so it's really good. And you often see the same people back. Capacity for a little bit more. We don't want to see Noddy back, actually.
So Nod's been a handful. He can bowl. Okay.
The man of numerous shirts, Noddy. Good fella, and yeah, he's been here for other events as well as this one, so it's good to see him back.
Okay, at this stage, Norfolk hold one shot there, Paul.
Chop on the mat.
It's good to see Chop draw one for a change.
Just a draw ball coming in. Swinging around the back. Runs by the kitty. Metre or so. Mitch Graham on his forehand. Tracking in pretty okay here. Just going to get... Oh, no. Snuck around the back. Looked like he was going to get caught up on some bowls, but snuck around and
This is
might have drawn another shot.
since the years coming over, Paul. It's the first time I've seen Mitch bowl. He's a very, very good bowler.
Calm bowler on the mat. As I say, he won our Champion of Champions. Singles.
Chop's a little wide.
Good crowd of people in the actual clubhouse watching, because we have this up on the big screen, of course, watching from inside. Not coolish outside, but they're probably fraidy.
Okay, I've had my cameo, Paul. I'll move aside, but from the boys from Evans Head. What a great tournament! It's been tremendous. We've had a great time. Again, we'll be back next year. Hospitality's been tremendous all the way around, and we really appreciate what you do over here for bowls, and see you all again next year.
Thanks, Mark, and we'll see you over there in the start of November for your tournament, so look forward to that.
First weekend in November, Evans Head. It'll be tremendous. Thanks, guys.
Kevsy. Johnny Grote on the mat. Just rolling. He's been okay so far, Johnny. Drops in 18 to 20 inches behind.
How do I stop that? It's this one, but it's got here, right? So, no.
Johnny Grote holding one. Leslie just running through it.
On the screen now. Is it just that? Oh, good. Oh, mate, I've been stressing. I'm stressing.
Well, the whole world knows that now, Phil.
Our technical director a little stressed today. He's under the pump. We haven't got our main man, Kieran Laurel, obviously teaching, so he'll be here later on. Colour Graham on the mat. Firing one in close again. A real good nick today, Colour.
He's
Throwing the
going
kitty
well,
back, goes with it.
fella.
Sitting next to it, he's been great today.
If you want a break, you go and ask him.
So Norfolk Island holding 3 here at the moment. Colour Graham looking to build on that. Bowl in a good area here again. Running down lovely. Look at this. He is on fire, Carl. Absolutely on fire. Colour Graham, 2 great bowls there. Well done, young man. It's Karen Pollock now. Looking to try and get into those 2 bowls of... and punches one out. Well done.
Yeah.
So second shot now. They were 4 down, so great effort from Karen there. Trev probably looked to follow her down and play the same shot. If he can get that bowl back 4 or 5 inches, may bring a third in. Mitch looking intently here. Likes to look at this. Oh, sliding under when he's having a look at the second shot. So pretty good home.
Just having a change of commentators. Paulie's having a break, and we've got Teddy Evans coming in.
boys.
Welcome, Teddy.
Thanks, mate. Thanks. Yep.
We got Daniel. I think he's got third shot there. I'm not sure. Teddy, can you see that?
It looks like it there, mate. Yeah. Say second and third, or is Johnny's?
Yeah, second and third. Yeah,
yep.
Colour's got a shot at the moment. Trev looks a little soft here. Good try. Good try.
Colour looks as though he's playing pretty damn well.
Yeah, certainly. I just got told that Colour Graham's playing pretty good, and he's pretty consistent, isn't he, Colour? He's certainly.
Yeah, he can be a pain in the arse up there. He's very rarely short, Colour, and I call it the Colour rattler, just rattling through the head all the time. Anyway, Daniel's coming down.
I suppose
not too bad.
probably because he's been able to pack in a little bit more experience, because he's had a little bit more time to do that. He's certainly a great player, and yeah, that experience comes out too today on a day like today when it's sort of the conditions have got a little bit wet, and so yeah, it sort of suits Colour's style sort of thing.
Yep.
I suppose that home.
Teddy, would you know whether Colour has won the bounty or not?
I am not too sure, Phil. Not too sure. I know he's been in it sort of thing, but he did ask Mitch to come back, and yeah, I don't think he has. Of course, back when Colour was playing, sort of first playing too, there was some pretty iconic teams there, and it was and probably a lot harder to probably to win. But obviously, back in the days when Colour was bowling a little bit earlier on, he had a bit of a break, and then obviously come back a few years ago. But certainly back in those days, there were some pretty iconic teams.
Yeah, I believe so. And it was there was singles and fours, wasn't there, Teddy?
What used to happen, mate, was actually obviously back in the good old days, I suppose, like we had men's, women's, and then mixed.
Yeah.
So you'd have the first week would be men's and women's, and then the last week would be mixed sort of thing. Yep. So, but obviously now on the day and open sort of thing, which is pretty conducive to what everyone likes, and obviously you can still have 4 men, 4 women sort of thing. So
yep.
And we've got a wrong bias there.
Oh.
Good on you, Noddy. Noddy, nah, chop.
Well, regardless of whether he gets first or second prize money, that should cover the shout, I think, with about 300 people there.
Yes, and not one of the good games to do it in when everyone's certainly going to notice and certainly going to tell them about it, sort of thing. And
He's laughing on the outside, but
well, I'm sure his next bowl's going to be a hell of a lot closer than what the last one was. I suppose that's probably the only positive you can take out of playing a wrong bias, but.
crowd obviously taking a lot of sympathy with him. Big roar went up.
Well, I suppose that's because everyone knows how terrible it is to do it well. He didn't make that one count, but only going down one, I suppose, sort of thing. And
And Teddy, your team, you made it to the quarters and you came up against Mitch, I believe, did you?
came up against Mitch and then, mate, yeah, we started off all right, sort of thing. But, yeah, I suppose just probably the speed maybe have got our guys sort of thing. And, and unfortunately I didn't sort of, as Skip didn't play as good as probably what I can do, sort of thing. But that's the games. But, the speed probably just got us a little bit. And, Johnny played reasonably well as first sort of thing, and then Colour and Trevor were always nuisances with his, with their sort of drawing bowls, and then obviously Mitch, if there's a tiny little gap there, he's pretty precise on his target area, and normally he's very close to the region and his speed too, sort of thing. But if you ever watch him come up here and practice, that's just so what he really concentrates on, is that just perfect bowl right next to the kitty.
Yeah. Johnny down with his first, and not too bad a spot. Yep, just behind Jack High. Mitch would be happy with that. And you had a few young blokes with you, so it was good to see you, because you didn't have an easy pull, and it was good to see the young blokes. Shano and Jimmy and Jet. Yeah. It's great to see those guys. They're working and taking the week off to play.
Yeah, that's it, mate. And, they really enjoyed it, sort of thing. They're very pretty competitive, sort of thing, and
very social.
And which is always nice. Young boys on Norfolk, they're pretty reasonably modest, sort of thing. But they like talking. They like talking with their opposition, and like all Norfolk kids and people on Norfolk, you sort of deal with family and stuff like that. So we're pretty privileged that the younger people in our generations, they can talk with just about anybody, which is good. It's really good.
We've got that was Leslie's bowl, just knocking Johnny out. There's Colour Graham coming down again. Weight's not too bad, a bit across the head, but it's still a pretty open head at the moment, so there's plenty of room either side to draw.
Yeah, I suppose just with the conditions, with it just probably been a little bit slower than what it has been, though I suppose that rain affected it a little bit.
Yeah, and overcast and humidity.
Sort of seen some, I suppose
average ends.
If you get one, we'll get something, within a metre. It's sort of pretty reasonable, but draw right as we talk, we see a resting toucher.
Yeah, Karen Pollock there, beautiful bowl. And resting touches, so I think Colour won't be short. He'll be looking at knocking it back to Johnny's two at the back.
Yeah, he's got that luxury, as you just mentioned, so I think to be at least a weight, half a metre over, but
great try
really
there.
Close.
Yeah, so Chop there looking to cover that back bowl now.
Yeah, because obviously hitting the front bowl there with maybe a foot of weight would sort of certainly send it back to Johnny's bowl situated there.
Yep. And again, I think Chop's trying to get it to keep going, but great effort. Great 2 shots, so that's okay. That's okay.
Well, you certainly, once you got the shot, certainly make the opposition play the bowl that sort of is needed to get the shot. So just lifts that degree of difficulty, I suppose.
Great try,
So
Trev.
close from Trev, yeah.
So Chop would really would like one at the back now. He's
Yeah, well, obviously the intentions are pretty well obvious.
okay. Daniel coming down, just a bit skinny, and so still open there for Mitch's side for Trev, just to get that little trail for 3. He's not short, that's for sure. I think he's pulled it, has he? No, another one back.
Yeah, sometimes just playing that little bit of extra weight can sort of roll it in a little bit. So Trev was a little bit narrow there. Obviously, the intention was to certainly take it back, but this will mean they're sort of looking at putting something down the back now, just as a bit of a security. Which
Daniel has done that right down the back, but it's better to have one there than nothing. So they'll have to. Mitch will be just looking to touch that, probably with a couple of feet of weight.
Yeah, a couple of feet of weight, mate. Probably 1 foot would be sufficient.
Yeah, not too hard.
So yeah, obviously, mate has to make contact. Not too sure which way he's going to go, whether he's going to go forehand or backhand. Looks like maybe forehand. He's like a cricketer there. He's not showing us where the shiny side is there as he's coming into bowl. So
Just
looks like he's only just going to reach and just miss, but
maybe just trying to cut down. I don't know if they got 2 or 3 there, but he may be just trying to cut down first, so they got something in the head. It's just a bit too hard to tell from our angle.
maybe holding 2.
Yeah. Yeah, certainly, as Daniel was indicating to Chop, he wants it back towards Johnny's first closest orange and purple Jaffa. Well, he's knocked one in, made quite a target, probably at least 2, measure for third, so I wouldn't expect Mitch to be short on this.
We can certainly make that tiny adjustment. He was probably just maybe 1 inch inside the line there, but going a little bit quicker, looking to
crack at it, and he got it. Oh, fantastic bowl, Mitch. Fantastic. I think that's gone to colours. It's a bit hard to tell from here.
Look like 1 down.
Yeah, what a brilliant bowl. He's been doing it all week, Mitch, and very hard man to beat.
Yeah, and probably just that little bit of extra weight too took the degree of difficulty out there. He did have a night, it was always going to be better just to be a tiny bit wide on that right-hand side, and well, we see the skip not troubling the head too much there.
No. I think that's just the one to Norfolk. I'll just check on that. Just putting the score up now. Yep, 1 Norfolk, 8-5 after 9 ends.
So, yep, still not to the halfway mark yet, but Norfolk, giving Norfolk a little bit of confidence. I suppose these boys now too know that Mitch is starting to really find his target sort of thing there, and just gives these guys a little bit of confidence, but they know they still have to keep their game up and put those early good bowls in.
Yep.
And, of course, vitally essential here with Johnny in lead. Looks like he's going to be reasonably good.
Yeah.
Still be happy with that, just in front.
Bit of about a metre, I think. Apparently, St. Leslie just plays social bowls normally. The lead for the Laidley team here,
Right.
just put that one down. She only plays social bowls, so she's doing all right for a social bowler.
Well, I suppose she, sort of in the prize money now too, sort of thing might take away her amateur status. Yeah, but I suppose when you play social, Lois, you go to bowls when when you got the time or got obviously everyone has commitments and things like that, and sometimes tying yourself in with the competition can sort of might not suit your calendar, but looks like she's put in a pretty good one here. If she stays off, Johnny just beats that, but just a little bit short, but holding on to shot. A little bit in front there too now, which I think a lot of people have found this week, that there's been a lot of those shorter bowls. Obviously, many of our visitors coming over, and with Norfolk speed being a little bit less than what it is in Australia, of course, just making those hard.
Yeah, not just the visitors short, mate.
Yeah, no. Well, just, sometimes that second guessing and, sort of just not nailing it there. But obviously, our speed is a little bit slower, and so. But in saying that, being a bowler, you've got to adjust to that sort of thing. And certainly some of our visitors that have been over this week have certainly obviously improved sort of thing, as we see, results go their way in the latter half of the competition sort of thing.
Yeah,
and
certainly. Just talking to all the visitors from our pool, everyone seemed to have a great time. They were here. They had plenty of time to look around the island and see its attractions and its beauty. So, you get that from most of the people coming over here. They love the week over here.
Yeah, mate, I suppose, if you can fit in a little bit of a holiday and, of course, pack some bowls into it too during the week, you probably couldn't get much better. And obviously we've got some people that know a little bit about Norfolk and, just give themselves a couple more days after the competition's finished, I think, just to maybe even relax more, or just see some of the tours and things we've got to do here on Norfolk, to fill in that time. So, yeah, the resting touch of there.
That's Karen Pollock, a beautiful bowl there.
Just playing a little bit under the head sort of thing, but obviously intentions there with the weight to actually sort of try and remove something or get a deflection off something there. Yeah, definitely two shots there to Pollock's team. Maybe the Jack level bowl of colours, maybe a counter, or Mitchell's looking at this pretty nice and looking like he's had a great bowl.
Another one. A great bowl, Trev.
Yeah, nice for the skip when you're sort of looking and there's two down and it's looking like a pretty difficult shot, and yeah, your third comes in and plays a bowl like that.
So Daniel, just a bit wide, is it?
Looks a little wide.
Yeah, good try, good
Pretty
weight.
good try.
Yeah, so this is, would you say, we've got 4 bowls comps during the year at Norfolk. For people who don't know, we've got the pairs in February, open to anybody. And we've got the Bounty fours, which playing obviously the final now. And then we've got the triples in August, and Rob Adams, former Islander, otherwise known as Punga, brings over a heap of bowlers for the triples. But the Bounty would be the most prestigious of the events, Teddy.
Yeah, I suppose especially especially for the age or the length of time that it's been going for, and I think especially for the locals, Lois, sort of thing. Obviously, in the earlier days, when I was a little bit younger, like us football players, of course, we didn't. Not many of us played bowls, but this competition would be one of the few times you'd come to the bowling club and watch the men that we knew, sort of thing, playing in those sort of games. And I suppose too, because Norfolk's always been pretty strong in this sort of iconic competition, that we sort of followed those guys, and we knew how important it was to them to win something like this. Pretty prestigious, and so we'd sort of come up and line up against the wall whenever we could, sort of thing, and come and watch and things like that, and sort of. And I suppose to any island local bowler to win the competition, this sort of competition with, obviously don't get quite as many visitors, but still pretty, packed with visitors and things like that. So it's sort of, I suppose it's just, like I said, just very prestigious to win it, and just one of those great comps where, you get to meet nice people and good bowlers, and just sort of give yourself that little bit more exposure to what the game of bowls really is. Unfortunately, he may have taken.
Yeah, I think
took his 2 bowls out that were holding second. And so now he goes
the drive, I'll
from
chop,
one down
but,
to.
I think we've got Leslie's just in front there, but I can't see from my angle how far in front they are. So they might have 2
did put
or
up
3.
2. Did put up 2.
Two, did he?
Yeah, I think the front one beats the other one out to the left hand side of the jack. So which probably probably only needs a bit of protection on the right hand side, but I can't really see the kitty going there, so probably just looking to maybe just draw another one in. May have nearly pushed one in.
Yeah, that might have made a difference. I think they might be 3 now. Coming back from a full drive chop, so we'll see how he goes with this one.
It's sort of like the look of it. He could get a nice edge and took one out anyhow. So.
Yep. So Norfolk Island has skipped away to a 10-5 lead after 11, so almost halfway through, and it's a handy lead, but certainly nothing to worry about at the moment.
Yeah. And as we all know, things can change pretty quickly in a couple of ends, and so I'm sure the Norfolk boys just not going to, sort of let themselves get too confident there. Although confidence is good, but just probably certainly knowing the job they've still got ahead of them. So,
not too complacent. They don't want to get complacent.
Can't really ease off, sort of thing. Johnny just a little bit wayward on his first bowl, but it's not too obvious if the wind is, it's obvious that the wind has changed a little bit from what it was this morning, so I think as we sort of see a southerly change, so obviously not as humid as it was this morning, so thing, but I don't think it's really changed the line of the bowls. Of course, we played this week with some wind, and so on some hands it was pretty skinny and some hands pretty wide, and so I don't think the wind's really changed it at all.
I don't
just
think
being
so.
quite light and.
Yeah. And once you got the line, I mean, some of them were quite difficult lines that changed from rink to rink, but you knew as soon as you let it go whether it was going to be in the air or not. Colour's just going to run through a touch, is he? Oh, he's got the kitty again. He's on fire, though, man. Oh, fella, he's on fire.
Yeah, well, if he keeps playing like this, he has threatened that this could be his last bounty bowls, and he's he's kind of mitching to skip in this year because he told him it would probably be his last one. But I think the way he's playing, I think it'll pretty hard not to see him carrying on for a few years more. Of course, if you obviously our local people will know that Cater football over here is rugby league, and Colour played quite a few years as hooker, and sometimes renowned for not only his expertise but yeah, pretty tough fella.
Dirty player.
What? No, I wasn't going to say that. Well, no one was dirty back in those days. It was what you were allowed to do. So, sort of...
what you're allowed to get away with. Two great bowls, Colour. He is playing really well now. And, he's given his young fella lots of bowls in the head.
Yeah, he's got that funny little smirk on his face, I think, which...
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Well, it's probably lucky it's not a social match, otherwise we'd sort of hear a bit more...
yeah, you'd hear it.
You would.
He's behaving himself today. Oh, that's Karen. Karen Pollock, what a beautiful bowl. And Chop really needed that at this stage. They don't want to let these guys get away too far.
Yeah. And it's nice to see the, opposition, giving each other respect too, which has happened all through the week,
Absolutely.
And slap hands, when someone else plays a good shot, even if it's the opposition sort of thing. And
it's great camaraderie during the week with all the teams we played against in our pool anyway, and everyone was applauding each other's good shots.
Well, and I suppose you can think in this way, Lois, that second prize isn't too bad either. There's a bit of money up there, and I'm not too sure how it falls out, but even coming second, you get a pretty...
$1,000 each, cash.
Yep. Second.
Yep. And $2,000 each for first, so
it's
$21,000, I think, prize money for the tournament, around $21,000. It's a big pool for a small club.
Yeah, and certainly thank Christian Bailey agencies for supporting the competition, as they have been for a few years now. Sort of thing. And,
they have. They've been magnificent sponsors of the Bounty tournament.
It's certainly one of the great things on Norfolk, despite its smallness, how much support any of the clubs get. Sort of netball,
all the
rugby
clubs.
League,
Golf,
bowls, archery. There's quite a lot to be mentioned there, but just to support the local community and
even
businesses.
even the small, really small businesses, they all contribute. But that just reflects the type of people that are living on the island, really, and living and working on the island.
Yeah, well, just those community values, and it just makes it, the whole environment a little bit healthier. So to have that sponsorship's just really great. Well, it's an added bonus anyhow to what's always pretty good.
And I think it looks like about, is it two shots, I think, to Chop Pollock's side?
Just from this angle, but stepping up with a bit of confidence. He's looking at it.
That's not quite going to come that much, mate. Not a mile off, but...
That's Trev Gow, the third for Norfolk Island, mic'd up now. Let's hope he remembers he's mic'd up.
It did hold a little bit, and I suppose maybe we could sort of talk back, maybe just with that little breeze coming through the gateway, just may have held it out a little bit more than what Mitch expected. Because as he did let it go, you could really sort of tell he liked the look of it, and it just held out a little bit.
Okay, Daniels, he's liking this at the moment.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah, lovely bowl. I think they've got three.
You want to play tighter and a bit more weight, or you stayed up, but
So Mitch's last bowl. Certainly wouldn't want to give away a 3 here. Sort of just bring that.
I wonder if he's going to
yeah, mate.
He's got weight.
Just missed the front one. Oh, I've got it. They're like,
No need for commentary there.
That draw, mate. Hold three. That's the kitty. Land that.
So just looking to draw in a 4 and that'll get him right back in the match.
Yeah, exactly.
Track, mate. Oh, chop.
trouble.
He's liking it. He's liking it.
Landy, mate. Yeah.
Could be 4. They like that.
Yeah, 4.
Yep, 4 shots. So around about end 12, it's 10-9 now. So that's a little shift in the game, but still expect those. You get those
We're only
ends.
playing
Yep,
11.
still leading.
I guess if anybody's interested in coming and playing bowls and having a look at Norfolk Island, and we've got triples coming up in August from the 16th to the 22nd of August. We've got the NIO triples. So if you're interested in coming over, you can get package deals from the travel agents, etc., and you'll have a great week of bowls.
Yeah, and once again, pretty good prize money in that one too, Lois.
Yeah.
And, I've been privileged enough to win it 2 or 3 times, I think. So I think at the NIO, and so yeah.
And then I think from 27th September to the 2nd of October, you got the Punga triples. Rob Adams brings 120, 130 odd bowlers over here. He does a great job. He organises the whole tournament, and that's a fantastic tournament. So if you want any details on any of those tournaments, please get in contact with us. We've got a Facebook page on in Norfolk, and we'll give us a ring, and someone will be able to sort you out with how you can put your name down or register for.
Or of course, like if any clubs just without sort of coming to the competitions, get a dozen or so, maybe more people, and just have a little sort of meet the islanders on your own.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well,
I'm sure we could find.
If you
find
come
a
over
few
with
people.
it by yourself or just a couple, you'll get another partner, but or another if you need a third or so, and or you can just do what the Evans said, boys, and just bring your 4 biggest drinkers over, and we appreciate that revenue as well.
Well, I think it was you, Lois, gave them the little a great bowl there from Johnny.
Yeah.
Gave them the idea that drinking was Norfolk Island's national sport.
Well, don't say that. You get in trouble for saying that.
Oh, trouble.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to leave. I'll hand over to Paulie, mate.
And I'll sort of jump out too, and maybe I'll stay in. Paulie's taking the other.
Yeah, John. Just be there, mate. Be there.
Yeah. Hello, man.
Mitch was hoping for a wick to go his way, sort of thing, because Pollock certainly had a few wicks that have been pretty fortunate for him, sort of thing. We weren't too sure because I was outside at the time when Mitch was holding 3, I think it was, and Pollock got a big wick there and took the kitty back into the ditch, and we thought he might have gone from 3 down to 3 up, but obviously that wasn't the case. He might have only just got 1.
Oh, look out. Look out.
Yeah, although she hit Johnny's bowl, she sort of made it a little bit better, which is just asking for a colour to sort of play onto Johnny's closest shot. Could pop the shot bowl out. Some more options on that side.
A bit tight, mate.
No, mate. This one.
Unfortunately, Colour just sometimes has a little tendency when he needs to run at something, just sort of pulling the bowl across sort of thing. So we've seen him miss that quite narrowly.
G'day, Ted.
Hey, Paulie, how are you?
I'm well, mate. Just catching up
that's
with a
good.
few of our Facebook viewers. Jared Jeffrey, of course, always joining in. Smart little comment about the draw, mate. I like that. Mike Watch, tuning in from Wales. Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
Richard Shannon, sorry you couldn't be here, mate.
Yeah,
Hey,
mate.
fellas, keep
Yeah.
up the good work. See you soon enough, Rich.
He was a winner last year, wasn't he?
He's a winner from last
Certainly,
year. Be good to see you back, mate. Get well.
yeah, and we're all really disappointed he couldn't make it, sort of thing, and especially not to be able to defend his title, but he's still got that in his back pocket, and some of us haven't got that at all. So well done.
Know all
Well
about
done,
that,
Richie.
mate. Keep your comments coming through. You enjoying the commentary or just enjoying the viewing? Let us know where you're from. Always good to have people watching. Got a great game going on here at the moment.
Look out, Dan. Oh, heavy enough to
David
push it.
Clark liking the split screen,
What a
Paul.
great bowl.
Yeah, I think it was accidental. I think Mr. Jones might have
The
just
red and
lost
white
control
one?
of what was going on and started flicking buttons. But anyway. Sissy Wills just mentioning that Phil might have been doing a great job for a Tech Nuffy. Thank you, Sissy.
Yeah, Pollock holding a couple here, sort of thing, but yeah, certainly Colour with Trev and Johnny's bowl is out the back there, and I think Colour's right on the ditch there, so looking probably just to cover, try and get one down behind the kitty. Unfortunately, nearly got third shot,
Yeah.
but level with the jack.
And Aaron Park just checking the score. Let's go, Dara. Update should be there. 10-9 at the moment to Norfolk Island. 12 there.
Tight.
So obviously we've got Trevor Gow, third for Norfolk Island, mic'd up, and as you would have heard, he was just a little bit narrow on that one, but yeah, certainly danger for Pollock with Mitch being pretty deadly. And so obviously his shot, obviously he's just going to stay back and watch what
Piss you off when you
Pollock's going to do with his first bowl.
Mitch will get it.
I'd say the way they're talking, they're looking to try and get something just in the back, just to. I've only got one behind the kitty and that big bunch of five. So looking to just get something back, just put some more insurance policy around the back there.
Daniel Knight, he's got a lovely action, this kid. Let this one go beautifully again. Really close bowl.
Round him now.
All yours, Mitch.
Round him, mate. Now run. Andy. Wait, spot on, mate.
So yeah, we'll be looking Mitch to probably play his forehand. Looking to make contact with a foot or so more of weight on the on either of those two bowls that are in front of the kitty.
Yeah, big chance, Mitch.
Come on, Mitch.
You got something, mate.
In contact. Yeah, mate.
What was this one?
Two
This
down.
is always going to be behind, isn't it? Yeah.
So yeah, 2 down. Great bowl from Mitch Graham
well,
there.
Your weight's perfect now.
It was interesting. It hit one of the bowls, and it was probably better that it stayed where it was rather than go back into the ditch. They may have only been, if it had gone straight back into the ditch, may only be one up, but definitely to grab two.
Better track.
Trouble.
interesting. They're all quite interested and may have popped one over for 3.
2, mate.
As with now, Trevor Gales indicating 2
Oh,
shots.
there's a aqua one here. So you don't want to hit there. You're either looking for there or there.
Getting a good feed from Trevor,
If
there,
you-
giving us an
you don't
idea of
wanna
what's
move
happening.
it, but-
It's excellent.
Yeah, I'd say Mitch
You got a
might be-
foot to beat him. Oh,
playing his backhand. Probably wouldn't want to. We could be looking for a shot off that one on the right hand side, or the backhand is obviously Johnny. Yeah,
Mitch
playing
on
his
now.
backhand now. Could use
Safe
Johnny
there,
to get a little
mate.
shoulder. And in some
done,
ways, didn't spoil anything. Yeah, so Mitch certainly showing off his accuracy when he's sort of got something to hit there, and didn't have to play with a lot of weight, but just that added weight, and yeah, certainly showed that he's pretty good on his target. Could be a little bit short here, I think, on this one, and yeah, Mitch throws it back. Johnny
Kitty goes
trying to put a.
been a big crowd here.
So Norfolk Island team leading 12-9 after 12 ends.
Yep, so getting to the halfway mark, so I think so. Still a long way to go in this game, and
Conditions haven't changed too much. That wind sort of drifted across most of the day. Well, it was quite light early, but it's been reasonably steady. But Kitty now sorted.
yeah, and probably had a few mils of rain here in the Burt Pine region, whereas across the mountain on the other side of the island, which is only 3 kilometres away, yeah, no rain out
Zero?
there at all this afternoon, and actually was quite hot. We sort of had I think the apparent temperature was 26.5 degrees, I think, and probably at that stage early this morning we sort of probably had about 95% humidity, so it was a pretty nice and warm day for May here on Norfolk Island.
Good weighted ball from Leslie there. Probably the shot. Johnny probably just under a metre through.
Yeah, well out again, John.
Trevor happy with this. You can hear in the background. Close ball, Johnny. Close ball. Tips over.
Well,
Sits the kitty. Close enough.
be sleeping in the presidential suite tonight with a couple of more shots like that in here.
We'll be on his own.
You never know, Paulie.
He'll take the trophy.
Might be a bit heavy
There's
for him.
someone out there for everyone.
Yeah, mate.
No judgments here. He's in the final.
Informed
Played
colour.
well.
Exactly, mate.
coming.
Informed colour. He's going to play.
Coming now.
Just rest that one out. But a handy, or anything behind now is pretty handy once Johnny's put a bowl in like that. So obviously, the opposition are going to be looking to probably just try and rake through there. But
Culler's been really good through this game. He's played some great bowls. So probably the reason why they're a couple up.
I think during the week too, this well, especially the Norfolk Island team, they've sort of which you sort of need in games is one or two of them have stood up at the right time during the games and sort of that certainly got them through, and they've certainly have confidence with each other. They had a few practice matches sort of thing, and yeah, funnily enough, we beat them in the practice match, but they always come and bite you in the bum. Of course. I mean, not that we walked in with sort of. No, thinking that just because the practice match we were going to beat them, and you can't walk into any game thinking you're going to win, hoping you're going to win, and probably confident you can win, but yeah.
You can't win the bounty on the Saturday before, mate.
No, you
As we
can't.
know. But, we all have a roll up on that, or generally there's a roll up on that day between a few teams, and it's a good way to go into it. But weather changes, things like that, and
what a
conditions
great
been up and
bowl.
down. But that's a wonderful bowl there.
Well, and just to draw it too, just like that, and get it. If she has got the shot, don't know what if the hat came up, but it looks pretty close there.
Looks very close.
And when you can
Karen Pollock.
draw it like that,
Go. I'm going, mate.
Trev reckons he's dipping across here. He's not too far away. It's not a bad bowl. Another good week, Ted.
yeah, mate.
Competition's been solid and
No, it's been
good performance again from you and your boys, mate.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, sort of said before, really happy with the boys, and yeah, they've enjoyed themselves, and
That's probably the switch over the commentators. Lois have probably already asked you that question. Lovely bowl there.
yeah.
He's flipping out the third shot and sitting third.
Yeah, and it's of course there were some other good young bowlers in the Norfolk team sort of thing, and just good to see there's a
Pretty good.
don't know whether you call it changing of the guard, but certainly they're stacking up for it sort of thing, and yeah, just great to be able to skip some guys like that, and especially of course play with Marion's son in that game sort of thing, just iconic stuff, and yeah, I suppose. Probably although three of our teams, and only the Norfolk people know about this, but three of our team were all comers. We weren't involved in the mutiny on the Bounty. We came a little bit later sort of thing, and often, Evans came off an English whaling ship, so then back in 1823, Nobbs was the
breaks it all up.
Church of England minister, and so yeah, two Evanses and a Nobbs, but then thankfully we chose it pretty well. We had a Quintal. Just Quintal in there, just to
balance it out a bit.
Well, just to put that animal back in there, If you do know the story, Quintal was the one that was supposed to supposedly have burnt the Bounty sort of thing, and so yeah, and it was great that we probably done some silly things. We had a shot just before every game sort of thing, and I suppose that just packs us back together, just as mates and relatives in some ways and stuff like that, and yeah. So yeah, we had a lot of fun, and
we
to
had a good
get
week.
into the
Welcome,
quarters,
mate.
mate. We probably won't recover our drinking money, but it just helps.
Yeah, real good, Nick.
It's always a financially disturbing week, but I'm lucky enough to be the youngest in my team actually at 60, so it wasn't too bad. I wasn't pressured too hard.
Yeah.
It's when I played
Well,
the Evans Head
unfortunately,
boys and stuff like that makes you.
Well, I think I doubled our average age, I think, unfortunately, for my team. So
Dragged it up a bit, mate.
Dragged it
A
up
bit like
bit.
the Warriors cricket team, Ted.
Yeah, certainly, mate, yeah. Yeah, if they didn't have me, they'd still be in nappies.
Kieran still hasn't worked out that we've got to tap him on the shoulder, Ted, before he's allowed to comment. But,
Right, yeah. There's a great bowl to start off with.
Yeah, great ball from Chop there. Great draw ball. He's
Yeah, although Mitch changes it around so he can pop that kitty out, so then it's
Gave
amazing
him an
how many
opportunity, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, good area, mate.
Trev likes this one, as you hear.
Just settle now. Settle.
Going to be close.
Hot.
Trailing the kitty back, going with it. Wonderful shot.
Just looking to take his spot, mate. From landing for two.
Yeah, and certainly with a clear track all the way there, and just as we talked a little bit earlier, Mitch is just so special on that draw bowl. That's what he practices every week, sort of thing.
Weighted ball for Chop, he's under, but so not going to cause
Great ball,
disturbance,
mate.
but only one down.
Just one down.
One to Mitch.
Yeah, but certainly a great duel there. So I think both teams, sort of having shot a couple of times there.
Bit of swagger in Johnny's step, mate. He's getting that kitty, and Matt picked up pretty good.
13-9, boss.
Here's Johnny.
I think he'd be pretty pumped about a victory. He's yet to win it, of course, so he's come close. Mops?
Yeah, he's out here.
I asked him before. You see if he wants to.
Visiting teams.
Yeah, we've had Scurry. So that's enough.
Yeah, so commencing the 14th end here, and Johnny's continued with his good form, putting something, just only a foot or so away, sort of thing. Looks a little bit hot and just stays up. See a bit of a dip, just for people away. There's a little bit of a dip, about a foot out off just about all of the ditch ends, sort of thing. And as that bowl gets pretty close, it's a lot of them have certainly rolled in when maybe they should have stayed up. So
Johnny Short here. Well, sure. As the night. Good looking ball.
Just looking to take a little bit of weight off. Looks like she's corrected pretty good. And yeah, just what a great bowl there.
Yeah.
And as we all know, if your leads can put that early pressure on the seconds and thirds, it just makes their job a little bit more difficult. But see Colour Graham playing his forehand.
All the way.
Yeah, and Colour's been playing pretty good so far, and just nearly draws the shot. If it falls over, it'll be close. It was certainly great. Was playing the quarterfinals yesterday, that there was a Tasmanian team that, and of course we've had 36 Tasmanians come over for this competition, but it was certainly great to hear the supporters. They had one team in the quarterfinals, and although they didn't come out with the success, it was just great to hear all the Tasmanians cheering for them, and sort of not a common thing to hear on Norfolk Island. So much of a big crowd cheering for one team, and whenever they done something. Especially, got the shot or something like that, their supporters really let them know about, how much they were behind them. And so it was, it's really great to hear that.
No, I certainly think it's a wonderful thing to have a giant team here. And obviously we've got a lot of spectators here today. And Charles and Kimmy Christian Bailey, the sponsors for this tournament, are here having a look. And they'll be enjoying the game. And thank you once again to them. They've been great contributors to this event for a number of years now. Ted, I don't know the years, but I know they've been well involved, and we appreciate, and these tournaments can't be done without those people. So thank you, Charles and Kimmy, for again being here today, but also for the coin, the dollars you put into this tournament. It's absolutely wonderful. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and I'm sure as them as sponsors, I think there's a lot of people on Norfolk when you see how many people come along to these sort of things and enjoy, what they've had a little hand in, sort of supporting and keep it ongoing sort of thing. Is just, sometimes, that's probably the better thing you get out of being a sponsor than, than sort of than anything else, monetary gains or anything like that. But, I'm sure they're enjoying it sort of thing and knowing that they played a great part in this iconic tournament.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And we might have another guest speaker coming in. Might jump in for Teddy for a few minutes. So we're going to have Matthew Big join us soon enough.
Yeah, mate. We'll go from one farmer to the other.
Exactly right. Teddy, the farmer, over to another farmer. Matthew.
Okay. I'll catch you guys later. And thanks to everyone that's messaged in and tell us how much. Hopefully they're enjoying the coverage. And I'll say goodbye and let you in for Matty.
Cheers, bro.
See you guys.
Cheers. So it's a pretty good crowd here. We've got a number of people, obviously, who are inside the rooms watching on the live screen here. And welcome Matt Big, who's going to join us now. Good to have you here, mate. And it's been a solid tournament for the week for you, mate.
Yeah, mate. Afternoon, Paulie. And, mate, I reckon it come down to one bowl, I guess. We had a draw in the first game, which come back to bite us in the end.
Yeah. Well, I think Matthews results speak for themselves. They were well and truly into the points, only losing one and drawing one, or you didn't?
We lost one and drew one, and the draw was...
And won the rest. And the draws...
We would have come through
tough.
on margin over Teddy.
Yeah.
Over Teddy's team, but that's okay, mate. That's how it rolls. That's bowls, and we all play this game. But
absolutely. A great week to you, mate.
Yeah, it's been a great week, mate. And gee, the greens are running nicely at the moment.
Yeah, they certainly are. For the pressure the groundskeepers, whatever you want to call them, have been under with the amount of rain we had one morning, where they certainly were wonderful in their efforts to not only roll and cut, but when one green was underwater at 6:30 in the morning. So it's fantastic with some of their work to get that up and about. And for most of the week, apart from one fairly windy day, they ran pretty genuine, and they still are.
Absolutely, mate. And I think there is the Queensland side holding one
Play
here.
the shot you're asking us to, mate.
Paulie, are they holding one, or is Colours Bowl in there for the second shot?
Trev's standing in the way at the moment.
Well, we've got Trev in the road, but that's okay. As we talked about earlier, it's different views for both me and Matt here. I can see one good end, and then he can see one good end. So we'll try and get Kieran to give us a little bit of a leg up as to who we think has got the shot.
You got my speed.
He's just run past a little bit. A little bit heavy there.
Mitch running through the head. Probably looking for that close bowl.
Probably looking to rest on colours, I would say, and just rest in there.
The light blues.
Yeah, it's Leslie Knight's opening bowl by the looks of it. Or maybe not her opening bowl, but one of her early bowls. Chop Pollock now going to probably look to sit out.
Round that front, you're close, mate.
Daniel Knight likes it here.
He's
Yeah, no one in there.
He's ran into the front.
run into that front
That's an
bowl,
edge
mate.
you can use. You'll leave your dad there too.
Heard Trev there.
Wonder how Colours holding up. He looks as though he's in pretty good form.
He's played super already today, so
He plays a lot of bowls, mate, so he deserves to be there.
big week for him.
Yep.
And he's been really good in this game, and really good throughout the week of what I've seen. So we get to play alongside him and stuff like that. So we do see bowls as we're playing, but fantastic week for him so far. Hasn't won one apparently, which is good.
Yeah,
be great to see
I'd
him
just
win
like
this, and
to,
same for Johnny.
Say a big good day to our viewers away, or anybody that's watching. Have we got a few people online there?
There's about 30 people watching.
Hello to all you guys.
There's a bloke, I don't know if you know of him, Mike Watts, and he tunes into all our broadcasts. He's from Wales.
Oh, g'day, Mike. Is he in Wales as we speak?
He's always
all
tuning
the way
in
over
from
there.
Wales.
Yeah, Mike's always listening into our games, and usually gets up, feeds the cows, and then joins into our commentary about 6:30 in the morning in Wales. So
Wow, well, if
good
is
to have
he
Mike on
online
board.
now?
Yeah, he's watching today.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
already tuned in.
hello to you, Mike.
Chop Pollock on the deck now.
You have to come and visit us sometime.
Well, Kieran's offered to pay.
Coming in.
I think he loves his bowls. But
Yeah, mate, great
He's
ball.
punched Colours Bowl out of the head. I think he's sitting there for probably a 5 maybe, or a 4.
Could be a big moment if that's the number.
I think he just got a 4, mate.
Oh, boards are coming over. After 14 ends, looks like we've got 13 all.
So it's 13-3.
He didn't.
All locked up here on Friday afternoon at the beautiful Norfolk Island Bowling Club.
Absolutely. An overcast sky, but...
Not knocked up, locked up.
He's gone to 23. No, he's unsure. Here we go. 13 all after 14 ends. So we're in for a great finish to this game. 11 ends to go now. As I said, overcast, slightly overcast, not cold or anything like that, but slightly overcast conditions.
A really nice delivery, this girl.
Yeah, Leslie.
Very consistent.
Well,
You were saying before, she's only just to play social bowls.
she's a teacher. She's a teacher, so she can only play when she's on holidays. So, as I said, she probably plays 37 weeks a year because the teachers do get a fair bit of leave.
That's a great start there too.
Oh, you wanted to see that one.
Very close ball. Johnny Grote,
Good to there, Johnny.
El Presidente on the mat, flipping
Turn,
this one in.
mate, turn.
Looking to sit the shot bowl. He's breaking hard, but he'll just roll in behind. That's a pretty good home for him.
Yeah, Johnny's the type of player who can play any position. He's been pretty solid in lead all week this week.
He's not much of a wicket keeper in cricket.
Tends to run around the ball a bit, but anyway, we'll move on from there. Leslie now coming with another close one in. Just going to drop a little short, probably a metre out. Good line for Johnny now to look around that front bowl and sit the shot bowl over if he can. He may get a reaction here if he can move it, so
A bit wide,
be prepared. Trev thinks he's a little wide. Tipping in. Made the second shot. Pretty good.
That's what you want. That's the next best thing to shot, mate, is second shot. Hey?
Matt Big doing the math there.
Yeah.
Hey?
I'm a
You can't
mathematics-
get shot. You
Well, I've
wanna-
got to do me maths
you wanna
right,
do the
mate. I'm
second
sitting
shot.
there a maths teacher.
You are.
Hey?
Not sure justified a math teacher. Anyway. There we go, Karen Pollock now. White ball swinging in close. Really close. She's just got a nudge on the front. Leslie's bowl. So. Might change, yeah, he's going to change colour over here and try and play under that white bowl. Sit on Johnny or sit on the shot. Sit on Kitty.
Very good for the spectators having such a tight game this afternoon, Paulie.
Well, we've had blowouts, but in some of our live streaming events, so it is really good to get a close one. Here's colour now. Bowl coming in. Just might be short this time, Matt.
Yeah, it's probably a good metre and a half to two.
Was it extra end last year? Was it last year or the year before? Or was it
No, I think it
different
was
tournament?
last year.
Yeah.
No, I think it was. Yeah, extra end. Yeah, Lois's win.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate situation that Richard, who was
man.
playing in their team, couldn't make it over this year for medical reasons.
Yeah, we discussed that Richard having some health issues, and he's tuned in today, which is excellent, Rich. So,
That's
again,
good.
we wish you all the best, mate, and
Thinking
we
of
hope
you,
to see
mate.
you soon enough, mate. Colour now, just again coming up fraction short, running into the front, Leslie's front bowl. Closing the head a bit here, so this opportunity's going to sort of fall away a little. Three front bowls sort of on the way into the two close bowls. Daniel Knight. Yeah, like the English flag. Is it the English?
Yes, red and white.
Yeah.
Scottish.
Mike Watts could probably let us know. It looks pretty much like a Welsh flag or something.
Tight, mate.
The red and white bowls of Daniels. Like the St George Dragon or something.
Yeah, he might be a St George supporter, although he...
Colour would have stolen them by stolen by him.
Well, Carl might claim him at the end of the game, win, lose or draw. So, well, it can't be a draw, sorry, but anyway.
I don't know if he'll be going for a Sydney side, mate, coming from Queensland.
Yeah, you're
Hey?
probably right about that, mate.
Been a lovely bunch of people too this week. Well, they always are.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
like they're all just
The returning players and the new players.
yeah,
we love to
they're
see them all the time.
here to have a good time, and they do have a good time. Empty the call room in the
Certainly do.
in the bar area. We've run out of one.
Definitely the Evan
Well,
Thames boys, anyway.
one line of keg beer.
I don't think I got shot, but
And what about the Calcutta, mate? Do you have a nice little hand in the Calcutta at the moment, mate, or what? What's
Well, I
the...
didn't really want you to bring that up, mate, because I'm here for bowls, mate. Bowls, you know. But on a
Easy for
little
the bowls.
side double, I do own Mitchell in the Calcutta. So, it's a good day in that area, but I'd rather be playing there, mate. That's for
No,
sure.
I understand that, mate.
You know.
Looks
By
like
yourself?
Looks like the great electricians just flipped the lights on over here.
It's only 4 o'clock.
Muchi's put the lights on, whether he's testing.
Well,
or
I
not.
think it's because they don't want that. If it
Huge.
does get dark,
The
it's
sweat
a
of the-
huge, it's a huge difference in light if you flick them on when it's sort of
Yeah.
starts to get dark. Now it's still light enough for it to just be a gentle transition into the lights,
Nothing
becoming
back.
the light.
Yeah, absolutely.
So to speak. I remember one year they did that, and it was quite. I actually said no, don't switch the lights on.
I
we
can
we
have
were
a
in a
go
final.
at the shot you're looking at, mate.
Well, it's good to see him here, mate. And I wish he was
just
playing in the
disagree.
final too, but I'm glad I knocked him out of it.
It's not heavy.
I remember,
Christian, yeah.
I remember playing you under lights one night. It was good fun.
Did you get flogged?
You can slide off.
What happened that night, Kieran?
Oh, I won't say.
Hey?
Me and Kevy got a bit lucky against you and Trev. Tiebreak, we're down 4-0 after the first 10 and we won 5-4. But I don't like to
Yeah,
talk
good
about that.
area,
That's
mate.
only 1 point, mate. Good effort by you and Kev, though. Great team.
And Jared Jeffrey will know once the hydration comes into some of the people talking on these mics that some of the things start to turn to rubbish. But anyway, we'll try and work on that.
What are you referring to, Paul? Are you
Oh,
saying
mate.
that I'm talking rubbish?
No,
or-
absolutely, no,
Oh,
absolutely
that's
not.
what
But
he's
he's just arrived.
Is there more people watching the game on the TV in here than what's watching it out on the rink?
Well, there's a good crowd, but it looks generally like a group of gentlemen who like
was your
staying
weight too,
fairly
Mitch. You
close to
wouldn't have
the
been here.
bar and the local conveniences.
It is Friday afternoon.
It is indeed,
They
mate.
can watch it from the lounge room in here.
They can watch it from wherever they like as long as they're spending coin over the bar.
And that's what our manager, Gavin, would like.
Gavin Wood.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's a great music
Just
man.
said draw it, mate.
Is that a pun?
Oh, I don't know, mate.
Your
it could
line
be,
was
could
good.
be
You
anything.
just need a couple of feet.
Mitchell's brothers
Yeah, play
standing out behind there, right behind the...
He has been sitting there since
He's-
1:30.
He's a very competitive sportsman himself, Aaron. And
You'd think he'd stand in front of the screen.
well, he doesn't want to put his brother off and his dad. But it's a family support, and all credits to him for
gotta
staying
start
there and
working.
standing there all afternoon. It's great support. It's great. Very good sportsmen.
I think this is why the island strives, because these local events
All
are
good.
they're well looked at by the locals, and there's such a lot of connection between the teams and stuff like that. So wonderful to have as many we have here. Anyway, there's a bowls
Is that
game
a
going
one?
on, so
Trevor's doing the board.
They're going well with the board.
Yeah.
it looks like Norfolk Island.
How
And Mitch Cullen.
long has it been since an away
13,
team
14.
has won this bounty tournament? I know it was a composite side last year.
Suggest you're asking the wrong person, but no, it was definitely lowest the team last year, but
Pollock's been up in this this area before.
yep, he's played
Yeah.
up here for sure. So
Up in these finals. Different side this year.
ran the wrong way.
Yeah, we're just adjusting the scoreboard here on the live feed here, folks. Apologies for that.
There's one the opposite way to I've got it.
Yeah.
Just one of my wonderful
Filled in stuff
Evans
up.
head mate coming over just to give me some words of wisdom. Johnny Grote on the mat.
Yeah, that's a good line for you, mate.
Likes this. Having a good look at it.
I love the
Yeah.
Grote,
Settle.
the movements of our Johnny Grote. He's got some
Oh,
lovely
absolutely.
movements, bowls movements.
Absolutely. He's created a great image for himself over the years. We all know him well and we love the prayers. There's the knight now on the mat. Johnny's drawn a pretty close one here. Leslie just slipping through the head.
When Johnny's playing in third position or skip, I really love the way that he runs down the green following his bowl. He's got this beautiful big
Hope you
trot
got the
like
wave,
that.
mate.
Absolutely, mate. And we try not to wire him up at those moments, mate,
Yeah.
because there's a bit of a jiggle in the sound in the background. So
Yeah.
could be because he has some coin in the top pocket or something like that. Or I don't know what it is, but
Hey?
No, I know for. She's short.
Karen Pollock.
Mate, you slide off that again.
Just if you are sending messages through Facebook, let us know where you're from. It's good to find out where people are watching and viewing and listening from. So feel free to send us a message and also let us know where you're watching from. Appreciate that.
Do you remember the game we were doing and someone was watching from a cruise ship?
In Mauritius.
In
They were on a cruise ship in Mauritius. And they, you go on a cruise to watch a live stream of bowls game from Norfolk Island.
I'd do that.
I know you would, but, you know, I'd probably play a little shuffleboard first or something like that. Or
Yeah, well, I'm going on a cruise next week.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Are you going to live stream a game for you, mate?
Yeah, but next year, I might be on a cruise and I might not be able to play. So
Oh,
I might be doing the same thing next year, mate.
There you go. We'll have to...
Where are you cruising on?
Work around
to?
around that.
I'm off to Alaska next year.
Just nicking over to Alaska. It's a short trip from Norfolk Island, of course, as you know.
Yeah,
Play some curling over there.
maybe.
He's
I'd
going-
rather watch the bounty, mate.
He's probably going in the Iditarod. Daniel Knight here.
A little bit quick.
Little quick through that one. He has a beautiful action, but
Is that, we're only holding the one. Johnny's only holding the one there.
Looks like it.
Yep.
you could hear the localness come out of Matty then. We're only holding the one.
Ashley Park. Yes, Mama, great job. And then Brisbane cheering on Dara.
Well done, supporting the
Go,
guys
Dara.
from Queensland. Good on yous. Nice to acknowledge the support.
Yep. Good bowl there, Trev.
Trev Gow. So we've got the president and the ex-president in this team. So I don't know if Culler's ever been the president. I'm sure he has not.
Presidentials, mate.
Surprised we haven't even got a pope in the team or something like that.
Oh,
But,
mate,
couple of presidents.
That's a bit raw. I think he's just flicked the kitty over there. I think the Norfolk side's holding a 3 there by the looks of it.
Trevor on the mat now. Trevor Gow. Swinging.
3 metres off, mate.
You heard him.
On the right line.
A little bit short, but he's only human.
You run the head on, just get in the water, mate.
Yeah, it's funny how this tournament breeds super bowls late in the tournament. I mean, I know we don't get to see the whole tournament, and I know there's some great bowls played and everything like that.
You couldn't get
and
a
I know
second
there's some
glass
really
of ice
tight
water,
games,
could
but
you, Karen? Thanks, mate.
it all seems to lift as the tournament goes on, and as you
Well,
get
it's all-
towards the pointy end, there's always wonderful bowls going on. But I guess that happens, but we just don't see it enough because we're not.
Well, I guess, mate, it all depends on how well the side handles pressure.
Yep.
You know, it's an amazing amount of pressure to step on that mat and not let your team down.
Get our four back, Mitch.
So in saying that, it's whoever handles it the best, I guess, that pressure. And there's a lot of experience in these sides when you get to this point. to
Absolutely.
be able to handle that pressure.
Absolutely, and if
It's a massive, massive thing in this game. He's not. He's holding you.
Yeah, mate.
Your
Settle,
stature and
settle.
not getting nervous and
Yeah.
doing it as a team. You know, if one's down, the next one backs up.
Got to step up.
You know.
Yeah. Well, the hardest thing's getting to this point. So if you got to this point, you deserve to be in. You deserve to be playing good bowls, and you'll probably continue to play good bowls. So
It's a big part of the ingredient, isn't it? And you've got to get on as a team too. Like it's
Lose a metre, mate. Counts.
you've all got to get on.
yeah, something I've got to work on, mate.
Well, that's why you're in skip, mate.
I've just taken over from the grumpiest skip over from Muchie, apparently. So
Okay, so I heard that one of your games was the, one of the longest games
Settle now.
in the tournament, and
Yeah. Good bowl there. I think it's 4.
and, 4 to the Norfolk side. But I'm pretty sure you've given me a bit of jip on this live
you could be right about this.
feed about being one of the slow players on the mat, mate.
You could be right about this.
I think you might have taken the.
I did declare that Matt was a slower player, and then I took probably the longest game that there's ever been for a 15 end game.
Yep.
Stitching up to about
2.5
3
hours?
Oh, did you?
2.5 hours, you would
it
say,
might
or
have been
2
a little
hours
bit-
20?
Might have been a little bit longer, but anyway, we'll move on from that. But I'm
Yeah, the
awfully slow.
Norfolk side's just had a little 4 shots added to their count, 17-14.
Be up, Johnny.
So end 17 of 25. Still plenty of time. We're playing at 25 ends, correct?
We certainly are, mate. 25 ends the finals. So, yeah, I think it might have something to do with will to win type players who really want to win games and stuff like that. So I think that's where
All the way now,
the extra
mate.
time comes into it. But
Keep tracking. Run.
also understand that we've got to be
Good bowl there, Johnny.
great bowl from Johnny Gray.
Yeah, Matty just pointing out the lights. It is 4:12 local time. The sun is due to set at 5:09, which means it'll be pitch black at about 5:20, but there is cloud cover.
Holding. He's holding.
Although I
He
think
got it.
you may have some history with winning a bet about darkness with Mark
Marky
Carroll.
Carroll.
You might have had a conversation with him about
Any bet,
he said,
any bet that involves maths with Marky Carroll, you're bound to win.
yeah, I think you're probably right about that.
Mind
And
you,
I know,
he's
I
the
know,
only person that can turn 10 20s
I know Marky will
into
be listening.
$400.
Marky will be listening in from Bali at the moment, I'm sure, but probably not. But his count of $20 notes in the past still has a lot of history attached to it. So. Might just get Teddy back in to sit and have a chat with Matt for a little bit and do a few ends together. Have a reprieve and see if I can hunt anybody else down to...
Is Andrew Umloft out there?
Well, he is, and I was thinking about that.
Yeah. Andrew and Dave are sitting over there. They were the
Heckle and Jekyll.
I thought.
They unfortunate to go down to Mitchell in the lead-ins, the semi.
Went down in the semi, yeah.
Yeah.
They had a good week also.
Yep. I think they got to that position last year too. They got to the semis last year.
Yeah, they beat us in the quarter or final, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'll colour.
Yeah.
So it's
Falls in, holding 2 shots, Norfolk Island.
they'll stick at it too, these boys.
Yeah. No, they've been solid. And
they
Dave
play a lot of
Magra actually
bowls.
played really well today. So he'll be a little bit disappointed. He's a high achiever. So
He's no longer known as Dave Magry the golfer anymore. He's Dave Magry the bowler.
Dave Magra, the bowler, yeah. A wonderful golfer in his own right. Same as Ummy. But
Played in the 1986 Australian Open, Dave Magry.
that's not a bad effort, is it? A little old Norfolk Island giving you some sporting history.
Yeah, they've definitely got the bug for bowls, mate.
Absolutely.
Definitely got it. We all bowlers that are listening know what that bug is.
I think a good thing
So-
about it is they've dragged other people along as well.
100%, and good sportsman. And it's all about put down a bad one, you're not satisfied till you do a good one. So that's what bowls is all about.
I'm going to leave you with Matty, and Teddy's going to jump in again.
I mean, Teddy and I will have a bit of banter, eh, mate?
I think we've just brought an image of Ummy and Dave up on the screen. So hello to you boys. When you tune back in tomorrow and have a look, you'll see some images of yourself. Two strapping young men there.
Back to bowls, mate. What's happening here on the head?
All right, I'll leave you with Matt and Teddy, and I'll be back shortly.
Norfolk holding 2. Johnny's bowl there. And colours, and this third shot is...
Lovely line by colour. Look at this.
That'll be...
What a great bowl.
I think that was Trev.
Oh, that was Trevor, sorry.
They look similar.
I was watching the bowl go down, mate, on the screen, so 2 dark bowls, colour and Trevor. Trevor's been bowling well, hasn't he?
Yeah, mate. It's just with either Johnny or Colour or Trev just had their little turn and just sort of maintaining that pressure on these guys, sort of thing. And
well, that's what we were just saying, Ted. It's about that stepping on the mat, and if you haven't done what you set out to do, then it's about the next man backing you up.
Exactly, mate.
It's like all sports, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, and especially team sport sort of thing. Just relying on each other to sort of be as good as you can, but just in certain areas, just just
So long as you're
all
under,
doing their
mate.
job really good.
Yeah.
Hanging in there, and they just got a 4 there. That's pretty demoralising to the opposition to pick up a 4. sort of thing. And,
especially at this level, mate.
Other hand, but
It's a
if you
huge,
skin, it's all right.
to try and get the 4 back is a big call, isn't it? Like the way the boys are bowling, like.
No, you won't be doing that. It's just undercover.
So we're...
You're in the 17th end, Teddy, if that's what you're looking for.
We've got a fair few
Good
people
area,
on the sideline
mate. Really
here
good
on
area.
Norfolk.
Come on.
Trev likes
Move it. Move it. Chuck it.
That's a 4. They got 4 there.
That's a big bowl by Mitchell. Great skip bowl, that one. Tuck it away behind those 3 shots. I would say that the other side will probably rip up and maybe try and change it up. Do you think, Ted? What do you think is going through his mind at this point?
Well, he's been playing that sort of shot pretty consistently, so he'll probably stick with that. He just needs to get round to those couple front bowls of his sort of thing, and and he's sort of been playing that, and he knows that maybe if he makes contact with either the one in front or certainly even the one on side, if he hits that one on the side there, it could flick the kitty over to the right, but he'll certainly.
You think it'll be full-blooded? I don't know.
It'd be interesting.
No, he's just done a weighted shot here. It's only just overweight. He's just done a little trying for that.
A bit
See, it's
skinny
close. If he was just around there, he would have collected that. He's trying for the split, I could see on Johnny's bowl. And
We got 5, mate.
5. Holding 5.
Yeah, I reckon, mate. That's the only thing. If he comes with it, we'll go 1 down, but we got 5.
Big swing in the game if
Well, if you
they
wanna
hold this 5, Ted.
come in that same thing,
9
mate.
shots in 2 ends.
That's jack low, but just. So long as you're under it, you're good.
Time will tell.
Yeah.
While Mitch is lining this one up, Stuart Hutchinson, Teddy, I'm watching from Campbelltown, south of Sydney.
Hutchie.
And he said, what away, Teddy?
Yeah, cushy, bro. Good to hear from you too.
What you know, yeah, Brad? By the time you come back.
Yeah, mate.
That's a little bit of our Norfolk language for you, the people who
Really good again.
watching from overseas.
And just for once, none of it was rude.
It's okay.
Weight was the right last one, mate. Face some more grass.
So yeah, big shot here. He has to be in the area just to try and mix it up.
You heard Trev say they're 5 up.
They are 5 up, mate. Yeah.
He's played that same sort of
He's pretty
overdraw
wide.
shot.
He's pretty wide.
Yeah, he's going to go around the back.
He's certainly been a little bit off with his running shots in this game. Anyhow, apparently in the semis he got quite a few of those sort of thing, and certainly
I think
in
it's
the quarterfinal yesterday killed a few ends that sort of just demoralised their opposition in that quarterfinal, and obviously just kept them in the game. He's missed some of the ones that yesterday and
Great
probably even
bowler.
this morning he didn't miss sort of thing. So. Yeah, well, that's certainly just a huge change in the game. It's been hanging in so close, but now we see Norfolk go 8 shots in front. Yeah, eight shots in front.
Nice.
Still a few ends to go, but yep.
8 ends. But that's like 22-14, 8 ends to go. It's not doable. We all know that. Bowls is a funny game.
All right, I'm going to try this. Apologies to you two Norfolk Island boys. Stewie said, practice Thursday Fumas region with Gwenda play Cabramata diggers later this month. Did that make sense? Did I do it all right?
What language is that?
Yeah, I know. I apologise. I'm just reading what he said.
Hey?
I'll get Kev
Teddy,
to read it.
Teddy,
Kev?
I think
From Stewie Hutchie Muchie's mate. Practice and Carabao or something. Carabao. Diggers later.
Hard to read though, and sort of yeah. You didn't do a bad job.
Didn't do a good job either.
Johnny's. I'm really liking watching Johnny. His energy's. He's got his energy up high at the moment. He's riding this little wave, and he's bowling really well. But he's put one very close and one behind. I mean, you can't ask for more than that from a lead.
No, that's it, mate. Because
at this point in the game,
and you put that close one in, and well, anything behind's going to be sufficient enough as just an early catcher. And sort of probably just stop the team opposition running at it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And
I just like seeing the energy. It's great.
All the way to Les.
Mike Watts still watching from Aberystwyth, I think it is, Wales. Aberystwyth. I've stuffed up a lot of things. Aberystwyth.
Bed and breakfast in there.
There you go.
Many, many years ago. 1994 it was. Probably before he was born.
No, Mike was definitely born.
Oh, he was definitely born. He's older than me. As a matter of fact, we stayed at the bed and breakfast when we were there many, many years ago, and we always wrote back to the people who we stayed with at that place, the hosts, and while we were there, we brought out this, remember those world maps that used to be a ball on a pivot point, and you used to be able to look at the map on a big ball, and they couldn't believe that we were from the other side of the world. And we always remained friends, and every Christmas we would write to each other and send each other Christmas cards. The hosts from the bed and breakfast in Aberystwyth.
Yep.
Unbelievable, for many, many years.
I wonder if Mike owns a bed and breakfast in Aberystwyth. I love Mike
Lovely
tuning in
people,
all the
mate.
time.
Lovely people. Lovely place.
Oh, Karen.
That's a nice bowl, 2 in the head. That'll be the shot.
We down 2 or 1? Oh, yeah.
Holding one.
Now, they're 8 shots down, but remember, still 8 ends, including this
Yeah.
one, 8 ends left. So,
Yep.
100%, mate. Like I
Plenty
said, bowls
time.
is a funny game. We just go with it, and these boys are fighting it out here.
I suppose everyone's sort of thinking too, once you're sort of 8 shots ahead with, 8 ends to go.
Got to be
And
careful,
just
don't
knowing that, you certainly got to be careful, but you're starting to think about that winning margin and think, well, if, when you go down 1 or 2, 1 or 2 in the next few ends and then pick up a couple of ourselves, you're sort of just starting to get into that
Nitty-gritty of
the nitty-gritty, and you start thinking, I don't know whether, you could say it's good for you to start thinking that, but, being 8 shots in front, 8 ends to go.
good bowl there from
I can
Daniel
see
Knight.
on the other hand. I can draw on the other hand as well or not.
So it looks like it's given him
Holding a few, yeah.
3. Giving him 3, yeah.
Yeah, you just don't want to get into that I'm comfortable attitude at this point of the game. It's a very dangerous place to be. It's just you've just got to punch through and fight it out and do the best you can.
Cut it down.
Yeah, chopped it down to what looks like 2 now.
Really nice to see an away side in the final, Ted. You know, it's we always really like to see the guys that come over to do well, and I mean the Norfolk sides are always strong sides, and that's a home advantage. But just to see these boys up in here and as close as what it is, it's heartening, mate. You know, like.
Well, and I suppose it just gives everyone else that thinks maybe we should come to Norfolk Island and seeing the visitors sort of up in the final sort of thing, just gives them a bit of confidence to come over to Norfolk sort of thing,
Well, yeah, I like you here, mate. Yeah.
Trev's saying that he likes his Mitchell to come down on the forehand draw. Try and sit the red and white bowl maybe, or do you think he's around that front bowl of colours, or do you think he's just under, mate? I think he's around.
Yeah, sort of be interesting, Matty. The wind's changed a little bit. It's sort of gone down to the south, so it's going to be a little tight. I just reckon Mitch may be under.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
depends on his weight though.
And if he's skinny,
you're here.
Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in, mate.
Something's happening. Jack!
Yes, he's got the jack, and it's in the ditch, and it's still in play. He's probably holding a good 3, maybe 4 with that. Couple bowls to come, mate. That's a big shot.
It's a big shot, mate. You know, it's going to make it.
I didn't realise he was going that hard at it.
Pretty.
I didn't either. I was thinking like that 2 or 3 metres, enough to turn Cullen if he hit him.
No problem is, once you get to the side,
yeah, so we
there's at least 3 there. 4?
He's just got to beat that bowl of Johnny's, and he's
looking at what we're looking at.
Got the shot, mate. What a great pitch bowl.
Oh, well done.
Great bowl. These are the types of bowls that keep you right in the game, Ted.
You can see you can't see the kitty. It's just
yell out, breathe in.
There's
good chance, mate. Come on, Mitch. Just keep your hand.
I think he's going to...
I mean, that nearly touched Johnny's belly button, didn't it?
That's all right.
I think it was so close in the shot we're looking at.
Look, it's one shot. They're the types of bowls that keep your team, you know, with some confidence to punch on, you know what I mean? Like saving a big number like that.
Exactly, mate.
It's a great skip bowl. Great draw shot.
Yeah, so we just picking up one, probably, you know, just emphasising what I talked about. You know, Trev and them, if they, they came so close to getting, you know, 4 shots there, and it's you know, gets pretty tough once you realise you've got to get, you know, sort of got to win the next few ends to sort of get back up there again.
I haven't got enough hands here, mate. I almost need a straw for me beer.
It's not a beer, is it? It's a lemonade. You don't drink.
If it goes in the ditch in between the yellow tag.
The lead for Pollock's team.
And the ball, which that was.
Did it actually touch the jack, mate?
No, it just fell just short. Just short.
Can't quite see from here.
Yeah, Johnny Johnny having a pretty good reply there.
Anything behind there, Brad, is
yeah, exactly.
You know.
Well, and just that close second straight away too, you know, where it's sort of, you know.
It's getting close to that 5 o'clock afternoon at the Bolo. Most listeners would be able to hear a little bit of this noise in the background.
They want a replay of the last end, I think.
Well, there's that stunning profile. We're back to the live screen, fortunately, and so Johnny's put a couple of bowls in, you know, either side of the kitty sort of thing. So sort of, you know, the second's got some good things to bounce off. Colour's been playing pretty good too.
Let's talk about this Queensland side.
Yep.
Do you know a little bit about the history or what have the boys done away? Have they done? Where do they play? And do you know much about the boys?
Well, I just heard a little bit of information about the lead. She only sort of plays socials, I think. I think some of the other players sort of go around and do some of the well prized competitions.
Come on, mate.
And
in you get.
Yeah,
In
which
you
is,
get.
Well, you can see that they can play. So
yeah, exactly, mate.
Good bowl there, Colour.
Two Colours just holding his own in his.
So the three in the maroon, I think they play for the Darras Cemento. Apologies if I'm pronouncing that wrong. And Leslie Knight in the blue, she plays for Ipswich. So that's her
I
club.
saw she had an Ipswich shirt on.
Look out. Here comes Karen. Here comes Karen. There goes Karen.
Just gone through the gap there.
Bad luck there. Bad luck.
We have a father and son combination here, mate. That's always a good thing, isn't it? You know?
Oh, it is great, mate. Yeah, it's sort of.
What happened? What's the go with Mitchell? Colour and Aaron, you can hear them from a mile away. You don't hear much from Mitchell.
He's got a very relaxed aura about him.
Yeah, sometimes that having those overbearing pairs can.
But that's, you can see Mitchell's level of concentration as well. It just really does show. He's just totally focused on this game. Nothing else is not blocking everything else out. There's a lot of noise and a lot of people up here, and
Close, Danny.
that's the quietest I've ever heard Aaron on the sideline.
Although I did stand with Aaron out the back there, and he's supposed to leave a little while ago, but he's up the back behind the net there, and he's
We got 3 bowls left. I just try and get in close. Not going to, mate.
I played pairs with Trev in the Worlds, the last World Bowls, mate.
Yeah, mate.
And he's a great bloke to play with.
He is.
Very easy to skip. He's knows his stuff, knows his calls, knows what you're trying to do, understands you, and lets you do what you want to do. And we just made a few goals, mate. And
and everyone has to go in with those sort of things, and you know, he's your teammate, and so you know, you got to look after him, you got to nurture each other, you know, and like we all know, no one means to really sort of you know, play a bad bowl, so you know, you're just sort of encouraging each other, and as you said, you had a plan, and so you know, those things just help you play, you know, fulfill what you want to do in a game, sort of thing, and obviously everyone wants to win, but you know, do it the way you both can, and, you know, sort of rely on each other's experience and things like that, and capabilities.
100%. And when you do make goals like that, I think we made a goal to get to 8.
Yep.
We played the two Aarons, Aaron Teasy and Aaron Sheriff in the pairs for Australia.
Yep.
We made a goal to get to 8, and then we made another goal to get to double figures.
Yep.
And I think we got to 12, and the score was 19-12.
Yeah.
So
And
Trevor was belated, mate, that we actually made those goals. So they're two big boys, you know, that you play against. But
yeah, and they may have been disappointed with themselves to actually let you guys have that many that money.
yeah,
sort of
yeah.
thing. But you know, like you said, they were the goals you looked at, and if you can fill those, then you know, sort of
100%, mate. Yeah.
You can do this, mate.
Mate, I'm going to hand the mic back over to our Paulie.
Yep.
And it's been lovely saying a few words on the mic this afternoon.
Thanks, matey. It's been
calling
good
the
having
game
you.
a little bit and having a
Something
bit of
different.
talk, you know, talking about a few things. So
Yep.
thanks for having me, guys.
No worries,
Enjoy-
bud.
And so
Been a pleasure.
we supply free water for all our commentators.
Thank you, mate. I'll go and get myself a big glass of it. Take it easy, or Yawley, who listening.
See you, brother.
Thanks, Matty. Good up.
Yeah. Yeah, so Matty's shot off to get that
It's a
free
bit
water
tighter, I
that
think, mate.
Karen shouted him.
More than one.
Only one, mate. And the bowl will touch the jack there, mate.
So the game's changed a bit, Ted, in the last.
Certainly has,
Few
mate.
ends.
Certainly has. Yeah, Norfolk sort of putting a little bit of stamp of authority onto this game. Holding one shot at the moment, but you know, Pollock's playing a bowl here. He may get a lucky edge, but just through, sort of thing.
Slide throughs.
Oh, I don't think that, but if you take the kitty and come with it, it's good. Like, if you get that, it'll jam on there, so...
25 end game up, mate. So still
Yeah,
wide
mate.
open. It's a good.
Yeah,
it's a
but good for
7-shot
the
break,
shot
but
I
it's
want.
still. Trev just asking Mitchie to try and get a little tag, little trail, just push back a bit.
Well, I think Mitchell will be really happy if he can just draw one close and
Yeah.
just get that two. You know,
He's
get
been
that
good with
two.
this play, but most
Oh, he
weeks.
has,
So
mate.
That's all right, mate.
Trev likes
One
it.
and run.
Nah,
No, taking the one.
it's gone a bit wide.
No danger in a shot like that.
All
They'll
good,
play the
mate. Yeah.
scoreboard a little bit now, probably. As I say,
mate.
6 ends to go after this. Holding
Of
an
course,
8
and just to get a shot, get a shot or score on any end now for Mitch and his team. Just so handy as far as it just chews up another end. Just makes it a little bit more difficult for their opposition. 8 shots now with 6 ends to go, so that equation, I suppose, the run chase you could say is just.
There's the Evans head boys. Sorry,
bit
Teddy.
up.
All the yobos in the crowd, in the club.
3 metres. 3.
So you can see our inside audience at the moment. So then
Trying to get a Mexican wave going in here.
and
There's
some
like
fire.
14 people for a Mexican wave.
3, 2, 1.
Right, that's slippery. Get him going.
Little Johnny.
And it was pretty sad when we showed a profile of the lead for Norfolk Island that most of these guys are what you'd call a hell of a lot wider and protruding.
Yeah,
than,
I know. We just took a hold of Johnny, but you'd suggest that the profiles would be quite similar,
Yeah,
except taller.
yeah.
Rhymes with Bob Lutz, but yeah, most of the.
I think when Johnny hears this, he'll sort of say, "Well, you know, I got into the final, you big-bellied other fellas,"
Yeah.
sort of thing. And
That's exactly right, mate. That's exactly right. He's out here sticking it in, mate. So another close bowl from Johnny. Great starter for him. 2 back bowls. one from Leslie, one from John, 4 or 5 feet behind, and Johnny with a 1-2 feet. Leslie a little closer here. She's got to run down. She's going to run out of steam. As Jared Jeffrey would know, once you start to hydrate these people in this club, they tend to take advantage of the hydration that's offered.
Now we've got some footage of Mitch Graham's mother, but she's a great supporter, great supporter of her son, sort of thing, and it's just so nice to see parents and that come up support their son. Mitchell's obviously a son, younger son, sort of thing, and so. Really nice. Mitch's wife sitting up the back there, and
she's the mayor of the island as well, Ted.
Yeah, she was. So when Norfolk Island had her own government, she was Madam Speaker, and and so certainly knows a lot about the political side of Norfolk Island. But
it's a hard word to say, Ted.
Some more crowd shots. There's your son, Teddy. There's your son.
Yeah, we've got our boys, all the young fellas sitting out in the corner there, sort of in the bad corner, I suppose you could say.
That's what we talk about with Teddy raising the age of his team a little bit. With he's got what are they all around the 30-ish mark, Ted?
Yeah, mid 30s.
Yeah,
mid 30s.
Yep.
Yeah. They probably hate for me to say they're knocking on 40, but a couple of them getting pretty close. But obviously I can't talk, being a lot older than that.
No, much respect for a lot of what's happened over the last 3 years, because the dirge of young players coming in has really developed our older players to be better players, knowing that these young players are coming in and grabbing spots in representative teams or whatever it may be. So it's sort of built the competition up.
Yeah, it has,
where
mate.
it is today.
Yeah. I suppose there's just that beautiful thing about any sort of local club, I suppose, sort of thing, wherever you are in Australia or in the world, sort of thing, that when you get these young guys coming through, you're all about helping them. You're not trying to, be a little bit scared of them, sort of thing. But that'll come eventually when
Was I a meter, Mitch?
when
Was I a meter?
coaching them up, sort of thing. And
but that's something different about this place, isn't it? Like you go to a club not all clubs, but there are certain clubs where the older blokes are like, oh, who's this guy? Oh, we got to shut him down.
Yeah,
we got
to shut him
make it hard for him.
I suppose that
in other ways.
Yeah, and in some ways.
Wow! Wonderful ball from ex-president Trevor Gower there. Beautiful ball. Seeing his team home at the moment. Some work to do for the guys from Laidley.
Yep.
And girls, sorry.
And we've we've been talking about that, right through the duration of this game, where it's sort of, just every now and then, certain players in this Norfolk team have stood up and sort of, got those big shots and given the other guys just, that sort of that confidence to stay in the game.
It's quite a good audience we've got today, inside and outside. I reckon. I think we've got quite a good number, which is fantastic, and
at least 200 here, I reckon.
And with all the teams that have come over, and we had 128 players in this tournament, it's just been fantastic to, see them all smile and see them all happy, and not one of them has said a bad word about this tournament.
Our sponsors, Christian Bailey Agencies, Kimmy and Charles.
So
Matty out there.
Yeah, and that's it, Paulie, sort of like I was talking about earlier on, when sort of, being quite young and not even having anything to do with bowls, but just this bounty bowls to any, sort of Norfolk boy or girl.
Like it, mate.
It's just such an iconic competition. And so you sort of, your interest is in it.
It's one tournament that brings out the best in the way the tournament travels, as in the closer it gets to the pointy end, the better the bowls seem to get.
Oh,
so it's
exactly, mate. I suppose shouldn't really say you're whittling out the bad wood in any way, but it's quite funny in some of the games that we played, even in the sectional games. when the other team played better, we knew we had, obviously, if you want to keep winning,
You gotta lift.
you've got to lift your game too, sort of thing. And I suppose that, sort of happens in a lot of bowls games where,
Chop Pollock.
the
Yep.
opposition may be, leaving it two metres out, so you think, well, all I have to do is beat that.
Played a pretty good bowl. I think he was actually looking for that front bowl of Daniels, but played a pretty good shot.
Well, just play narrow, mate. You get a slide up there anyway, and if you're narrow onto that red one, it's perfect.
Trev, as you said.
Just, we've got a bit of a pause.
It was just shy, even without...
Got our bar staff there behind Zoe and Anya, Sylvia. Do a great job working their butts off this week.
Yeah, it is a tough week, and thank you to all the ladies who have been in this week, and they've done a wonderful job. I've broken a lot of glasses this week, so they've had to clean up a few times. So we love and respect those girls.
Push your dad. Push your dad.
Push your dad.
Oh, great
is
effort.
the call from Trev. So Mitchell trying to run into Colours bowl there. Push your dad and make the daisies come up or something like that. I don't know what that was about.
Big bowl
It's
there
big Chop
for
Pollock now.
Oh, pretty close.
Playing quicker.
I can hear Trev talking. It's looking pretty close.
Not bad. Oh, he's made it, I think.
Oh, yes.
Great bowl. Punching off. He might have made two, actually.
Well, he certainly needs to. This is going to.
Well, if he grabs two here, gives him some. Yeah, grab the two. Great bowl. Great bowl, Chop.
5 shots to go.
Six behind, 5 ends to go, Ted.
Okay, is that the way? Yeah.
It's not the first time I've had to correct you this week.
No, it's all good, mate. It's all
That's
good.
why we've got a teacher helping out. Our math goes off under hydration pressure.
Well,
I
that's
got
it,
booted
mate.
out
That's
of
it,
maths.
sort of thing,
Actually, I just heard Trev in the microphone. They were talking to him.
Well, I had one advantage
I got-
on you, but my mum was a maths teacher. So.
His mum was a maths teacher. I got booted out of maths, Trev said. So maybe I've stuffed up. No, 23-17. I've stuffed up once before. 20 ends down.
So 5 ends to go and.
Kieran's main
6
stuffing up
shots.
is when he grabs the microphone over the salty and sings a song, mate. That's probably the worst we've heard of him, but other than that, he's...
He got severely cautioned one day when he actually tried changing the score when he was a lead. Yeah,
He is a required man on the island, but there's a lot of things we wouldn't be able to do without him, mate. So we'll keep him here for a bit longer, mate.
Well, is 1 plus 9 10?
That sounds like a cricket number to me, mate.
From what I've heard, Helen Waite may have got a complaint letter, and it wasn't about the cast the other night.
Leslie Knight here, rolling down. Goes out of my view, Ted. You might have to...
Just a little bit short. Metre short.
Here's Johnny.
So Johnny Holden shot.
Posture on the mat. Beautiful. Lets this go well. Looking at it intently.
Hang around, mate. Hang around.
So I think I'm going to step out now, ladies and gentlemen, and boys and girls. I think Phil Jones is ready to go. Phil Jones is ready to go and commentate.
Peter Litscombe tuning in. NRL Bowls coming up.
Exactly right. Yeah, it's a wonderful
Bowls.
tournament last time, so Peter will enjoy seeing you back and stuff like that.
Looks like a great time's been had by all, he says. Yes, you know all about it, Pete. Great place over here. And Jared Jeffries, nothing better than staying hydrated, watching bowls on a Friday arvo. Ooh, good bowl there. Just went
So we've
through.
got Phil Jones coming on board here, locally known as 18 months. It's because he has a year and a half.
Naughty. He's been naughty.
Also, it's Chopper. I've got Chop Pollock out here. We've got Chopper in the commentary
Yeah,
box.
good area, mate.
18 months,
How's
it's
your
beautiful.
weight?
Yeah, Carlo coming in here.
You blokes have been naughty.
They've been a bit naughty this afternoon.
Love to think that, hey guys, love to thank all of the commentators that come in today. It is a magic bounty tournament. and to have, because it's a long game, to have quite a few commentators come in, and obviously Paul's done a great job basing the whole game, if you like.
Oh, look out.
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate that, but I'd rather be out there playing. We got close, but I had a win I enjoyed more than anything, was beating Muchi, of course. So if you can't get through to the finals, you want to beat Muchi.
Only beaten by one. Karen Pollock with a good bowl there. They're still in it here. The Dara Cemento and Ipswich.
Yeah, I'm just...
Oh, Colour. It's pushed up Karen's bowl.
Colour's just punched up Karen's bowl. Leslie's bowl. So, still some hope here.
Hey guys, I've been doing a little bit of research, and from all of the honour boards, I cannot see Colour's name on the winning bounty team.
So you haven't seen
find it.
You haven't seen an E. Graham. You haven't seen Elton Graham up there, mate. His actual name.
Yep.
No, all right.
Not at all.
Great bowl there from Daniel Knight. Sorry, guys, we didn't have a bowls game.
His son, obviously, he's so good. He's won quite a few. Probably asked his dad to come into his team to help his dad out. You know.
And I like, Phil, that you mentioned research because Kevin Randa was our major researcher on the island. But thank you to Phil Jones there for doing his level best to claim that role. Daniel Knight here on the mat.
Good first bowl there from Daniel Knight. Coming down now with his
Goes
second.
out of my sight. Kieran might talk you through this one.
He's pushed up.
Leslie's
Knight's bowl. I assume there's a husband-wife there.
Yes.
Well, there's been some controversy about relationships in this team, so
gotta be careful.
Don't say too much.
They're holding 3 here, these Dara Cemento team.
Well, that gives them some hope.
Trev now. It's going to hold.
Oh, he's just tucked up on front bowls here, so
still 3.
We got a little bit of a momentum swing right at this very moment in this match.
And sorry, Paulie, to cut you off, I'm just monitoring the feed on Facebook and YouTube. If you're on Facebook, it's probably a better feed to go to the Kawa Streaming YouTube channel. I'm just looking at, it's a better quality of picture. But obviously you can't comment on the YouTube. But obviously watch it however you want, but it is a better picture on YouTube. Kawa Streaming, K-A-A-W, actually. I've got a graphic for that. There it is down there. You can watch lawn bowls, you can watch funerals, you can watch Anzac Day services.
No idea on the
everything happening on Norfolk. Kawa does mean no idea, and we have no idea what we're doing in here. But
and that's why we're
slowly learning.
Yep.
All right, Chop Pollock.
And don't be surprised if we're calling the next World Championships, I'd say. Chop Pollock here.
No, mate. Hold, buddy. Now, mate. Now. Great ball.
Well, Daniel likes it.
That was a huge shot from Chop, but
here we go.
You can't count Mitchell out. The way Mitchell's playing today, he's just enormous.
His gaps are a little closed on his draw here, I reckon. No, I think he's got to try and cut it down rather than make it. If he makes it, he's done really well.
Push me. Sit something. Find a friend.
Unlucky.
The only bad thing about Mitch Graham's on the green is that he wearing bowling shoes or diving shoes.
Holding 4 and a look. Even if you're
mate, if you're talking about shoes, have a look at the size of Chop's shoes, right? You want to zoom in on that.
That's a 16.
If you want to have a look, no, they're more than that. He walked into the club and took his shoe off the other day and yesterday, and walked up. Pedal, my Pedal, put her foot inside his shoe and didn't even.
She could have had a sleep.
There's a little bit even more to that because Johnny Grote actually took one of his shoes home and he thought it was more comfortable than lying in his bed.
Yeah.
There we go.
Johnny would fit in that.
Yeah. Mitchell's shoes.
His belly still hung at the top, but he still did lie in it.
Well, I don't know about it.
All right, down 3. Mitch
This
Graham,
is
last
a
bowl.
absolutely
Need a friend again.
Important bowley.
He'll get the jack here.
Oh,
Oh,
not one out.
Cut a lot of pain out.
Might be one still.
I think it's 2.
two.
Could be 2 to Pollock here.
2 to the chop.
Bit of zing in chop step here, which is a long step with long shoes. Daniel just wandering up and having a bit of a chat to him. Know what they want to do here, whether they want to change lengths and stuff
Yep.
like that. But
23-19.
23-19 we have. How many ends have we played?
21.
21 ends. 4 ends to go. 4 shots of diff.
Whoa.
Going down to the wire here. Going down the wire.
Oh, I could see that thing going through a hole. Yeah.
Kitty punch down reasonably, just over 3/4 length here. So Leslie Knight sent that down. She can get a close one early, put a bit of pressure on Johnny here.
Johnny Groat's been playing pretty well all week.
Yeah, well, both teams have played really pretty well all week, but Leslie be looking to get really close if she can get a tight one in here. She looks like she's got really good weight here.
Yeah, good
Just a
start,
reminder,
Les.
boys. Good first bowl.
Good starter.
Probably a metre short. Remember we had an extra end last year.
We did have an extra end.
Pretty sure lowest one. We'll have to get him. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that was against Carmen.
Is there a way to come at that weight, Johnny? Fly. Come, mate.
Got him worried about it. You want to have your own.
We're just about to pass over, and what a privilege to be able to welcome our sponsor, Charles Christian Bailey.
They like the dead draw on your backhand, mate. There's nothing in the way.
Exciting match.
Welcome, Charles.
Thanks, Charles, for joining us.
Thank you,
Appreciate
guys.
it. Appreciate
Thank you.
everything you've done this week for us.
No problem. It's a no-brainer for us.
Enjoyed the week, mate. I know you've been down and watched a bit of it, and yourself and Kimmy have been down, which is
we've
good.
Stole away a few hours in the afternoon to watch some of the games, and a few upsets, obviously, and a few,
Settle again,
underdogs
mate,
come
settle.
through, and it's been great. It's been great to see.
And enjoying the bowling today, mate?
Yeah, absolutely. I really hope Norfolk get up. It's great to see colour, and I've got to say, one local member who shall remain nameless said to me on Monday night, they said, "I'm only here to win your money, boy."
I think I know that person. It sounds like Colour Graham to me. So,
and I hope they do. I hope they get up.
Yeah.
No, it's fantastic to see. But we really appreciate the support from the bowling club, and it's a great event. It's been going 64 years, and we've been involved for about 6 years, I think, and it's a really good relationship we've got with the bowling club.
So tell us about Christian Bailey's agencies. What is it that they do on the Norfolk Island?
Well, we supply building materials and timber and hardware and pretty much everything that anyone wants imported to the island. And yeah, we've partnered with the bowling club with their renovations over the last 5 or 6 years, and hopefully we've been a good import into what the good work the bowling club have done here.
Well, we're very privileged to have you down here.
After you, mate. She got ya.
Sponsoring.
She got ya.
Thanks very much, guys.
And I do like your new logo. That's how logo we've got now.
Oh, the new logo. I think we rolled that out last year. So yeah, we try and keep things moving, and yeah, that was the logo we developed last year.
it's fantastic. We've had you for 6 years. I hope you continue to stay on, and I'm sure you will. And it's wonderful to talk to you today. And I appreciate that you can come here and be involved in, not only watching, but what you've done for the club and the community yourself, mate. So we appreciate that very much.
Thanks very much, guys.
Are you going to maybe enter a team next year? You might enter a team, or maybe a Thursday night social team?
We might start with a Thursday night and see how we go.
Wonderful to talk to you, mate. And thank you for your time, and thank you for your presence around the island.
Thanks very much, guys. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, Charles. Charles Christian Bailey there. So big supporters of the bowling club and the island in general, really.
Now we're actually, I know Charles and Kimmy Christian Bailey are our biggest sponsors on the island, but these blokes come here and they've been coming here for 4 years, and I reckon the money they've poured over the bar would equal the sponsorship in a sense. So welcome back to Mark Skur, who's back with us from Evans Head, and he's going to talk through some more bowls with us.
Yes,
unless of course that he's overhydrated.
It's getting down to the nitty gritty, Paul, and next year we've just had a discussion. We're bringing our bank manager with us because we've run out of cash.
Which is you?
Hope my wife's listening. But what a game of bowls! What a game of bowls we're seeing, ladies and gentlemen.
Mate, I'm sure if your wife is not listening, mate, she's close to your heart, mate.
She's a patient woman.
Trevor Gow here.
God bless her soul.
Pull up.
Wants us to slow down a little. Oh, and dropping in behind.
I think they're down one. I think
one
on the head. One on the head.
Karen's holding shot there.
One of the Queenslanders as well. Paulie, what a finish to this what a tournament.
Well,
coming down to the nitty gritty.
It actually is good because for a moment there I thought we were going to have a little bit of a Norfolk Island sneak away, and they'd got a number of shots in front, so fantastic for Chop and his team to fight back. As I say, we're going to go down to the wire here, and this is going to be a tight finish, and we're under lights at the moment. Sky's getting dark. We've got a little bit of sun setting in the background. Wind's completely gone. Green running beautifully, and if you put it in the right spot, you're going to get a result. So
we have another 10 ends.
Here we go.
Make it 35 ends.
Yeah, we could smash it out a bit further, but there's other things to do.
Chop.
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 A little bit wide.
Here. Going to drift in, but pretty good home.
Just out.
Case there's movement from Mitch here.
There and, don't worry, with the smorgasbord that's on the night, I'm sure Chop will take advantage of that. He'll be hungry after all this effort, Paulie.
I don't know. Chop might be big, but Tony Clark's the biggest eater I've ever seen, mate. Tony Clark would be the biggest eater I've ever seen. I know he's one of your boys, mate. Here we go. Yeah! Big trail from Mitchell there. Massive bowl.
Solid celebration.
Wow.
So is that one up to one down? Just one, or is that a couple? What are we looking at here?
I think it's
Could it be all three? Daniel's back bowl?
It could be three.
What a bowl from Mitchell Graham there.
Where you been hiding in, Paulie?
The strange thing about it is he hasn't been consistently playing bowls till about the last 7 or 8 months. So, wonderful bowler, of course. Here we go. Chop coming in, but he's going to be right through the holes here.
The only danger is this short bowl, Mitch.
Trev's going to call him up on the
You
other.
draw wide.
Yep. Smart thought. He doesn't want to move the kitty at all. The kitty goes back anywhere, and Daniel comes into play. So
short's all right, mate. Three's good.
A lot of experience there.
It's a pretty good call, that. Don't want to lose anything here.
Yeah, in the area, mate. You got a great bowl there.
Mitchell Graham coming in
You
hard.
got the best one.
Trev's calling the best one. Have a look at this. We may just not have run through. Caught up on some front traffic.
He's going to make 4 though. At least 3.
No, I think the back one's in for Daniel. Trev's going on the tape. Going on the tape.
That's pretty much.
Big moment here.
Be good if I wrap it.
Just after fighting back really hard, they could have given away 3 or 4 here. Well, they've definitely given away 3.
3, mate.
3.
All good.
7 down.
3 ends to go.
Oi, bit of a toss of the bowls from Johnny Grote here. Have a look at him. He
looks like he's about to bowl for the heat.
He does, mate. Have a look at him. Hopefully he's not under a catch late.
You can see the scoreboard.
Johnny sending it down.
Come
Just
on.
goes to show you, Paulie, every time you come over here and you play a team from Norfolk
Loving
in
it.
for a game.
Certainly are in for a game, mate.
We got this.
Johnny now. Oh, some deep breaths. Bit of a pant up. I hope he chases this one down, Mark. Lets it rip. Having a close, tight look at it.
Oh, yeah, great bowl there from Johnny. Johnny's always big when he's out, and I don't see any exception today.
You're going to be the big winner.
It's always big.
You're right.
They're like locals, the Evans Head boys, I'll tell you. Here we go. Leslie Knight.
Oh, Leslie
Pressure.
won't be happy with that one.
Pressure turning up now. Johnny, here we go. Just a waft of steam coming off his hat there.
You are.
Lets this
Go
go
ball.
in a good area. Trevor loves it.
Sit now.
Very good. Very good bowl.
Big
from
ball.
Johnny
Steps
was
back.
up. He's been serious all week.
Steps back like Michael Jackson.
He's been serious all week, Johnny. He's wanted this one. New club president.
Leslie, more weight here. Better bowl. Better bowl. Just going to run through, but loses it. Colour Graham. Probably man of the match for me.
Player of the match.
Player of the match.
Player of the
Sorry.
match, Colour.
Sing about,
Local
mate.
legend of the club. Here we go.
In a
Well
good path.
done.
Just going to hold
Colour.
close. Going to hold pretty close.
Well done.
Sits Johnny's shot
Plenty of
bowl.
room there.
Makes a third.
Plenty of room for Karen. To right the ship here for the
This
Queenslanders.
is Karen Pollock. Needs something to happen.
Big chop needs her through the head here. And she is. Woo.
Sits that ball. Oh, no, she's going to go in the ditch, is she?
Just in the ditch.
Elton Graham. Rolling. And his backhand.
Yeah, mate.
In on pretty good region here again.
Great ball.
Pretty good region here again.
Great ball.
Yeah, dominates it with a toucher. Oh, and about to the crowd and says this one's all over.
Colour. Colour's in his element.
Karen Pollock.
Has to be up here, Karen.
She's got to make some contact here. She's running.
Good effort.
No, good second shot. Good effort.
Good effort.
Trevor Gale, smart player, will look to just
Tight.
maintain these shots. He says he's tight. That's only when he's buying drinks.
That's true.
He's going to hit it out.
Yeah, but sets out the second shot. What a ball.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you had a player in this tournament that could play a shot that would sorely needed, it's this man that's on the mat.
Here we go. Gets over the map
Great
a little
bowler.
bit, Daniel.
Great bowler, man. Ooh, oh. Fantastic spot there. Good effort.
High fives there from the opposition. That's good. Just keep each other up. Stay in it. Never give up attitude. Trev Gow now.
Here's Trev. He's
The ex-president. The ex-president and president playing the
he
same
don't-
team.
well,
How
he
about
doesn't-
that?
He doesn't get his beard shit anymore as
No,
president,
that's what
so
he's that's what he's
probably
disappointed.
he probably needs his money, Paulie.
That's what he's disappointed about, mate.
Probably needs
Charged
some
$50 for a hinge butt the other day.
Did he? Expensive, that freight over here.
Daniel Knight now sending down
Good
his
bowl
St George
there.
bowls.
Here's a good bowl here.
Coming in close. Coming in close. Played a cracker.
Well, that's the quality of the bowler he is.
Second shot.
Second shot.
Oh, we've still got shots.
Quality bowler. Well, you're in for you're having a treat here, ladies and gentlemen, watching this.
Still got, yeah.
Great bowls.
Bad luck, mate. I don't know how you missed that. Maxie's in a good home.
Score at 26-19. One more on the end. Need to change it up. Need to change it up here. Mitchell now.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah,
Trev
Mitch.
likes it, as you heard, Trev. straight
Quality
away.
bowler. Elegant. He doesn't
Yeah,
need
mate,
he
great
doesn't
bowl.
need a touch on this. Wow, what a great spot. What a great spot.
Oh, so good. So good. Could have easily flicked that second shot out.
I think Trev Gow's getting an armchair here.
Does the chop go hard now, mate? Do we see?
No, I don't think the chop
Try and
can.
change up?
I think the chop could. It's going to fly it. Hello, Dan's called that he's going to go for the kill.
He might have to try and change it up, mate, I think. Otherwise,
he's going for the kill.
Otherwise, he can get on the Qantas side and get an early strip out.
Yes, big chop's going for the kill here. So we'll see some lively action here. Certainly, if he makes impact on the front bowl, it's going to be.
If he goes big, the kiddie's in danger of knocking somebody out here.
Yeah, well, it is.
Here we go.
Johnny Grout's bowling there.
We'll go over his head easy.
Here he goes. And he has hit the front bowl. He's going to reload, and the 303 will be ready for the
Probably
next shot.
squeeze out here, Mitch. We got one, but two. Make it two.
Yeah, Trev there. 7 shots up.
Yeah.
Matty Big starting to rub his hands together, as these boys in the Calcutta. So,
Matty, will he be big tonight, Matt?
he didn't like it earlier. He's battling.
Well,
Yeah, round you come, mate. Round you come.
Can you hear Trev?
Mitch has gone for
Can you hear Trev?
yes.
Look at that. Short blocker.
A short blocker from Mitch.
Short blocker.
Hey.
Still going to try the kill here.
He sure is.
Still going to try the kill.
He doesn't.
He lets this go hard. He'll
Big
chop
chop.
Johnny in half here.
Big chop. It doesn't matter if it's in front. It'll just roll straight forward. Dead centre. It'll kill the
Bit
end.
loud, those Evan Heads boys in the background, mate. We need to tame them up, mate.
Yes. Well, that won't happen, Paulie.
They got Lois and Slippery attached as well at the moment,
Lois,
mate. So it's
Slippery.
see
Billy-
what happens.
Billy Coe.
Here we go. Chop going to go hard.
Here it is.
Axeman ready. Boom shalaka.
No, he got on the side.
Great.
On to Norfolk. Wow. 27-19. 2 ends to go.
Oh, I heard a bit of sharing from colour there. Might have heard a little bit of a it's all over in the background. Well, the margin's gettable.
I've seen it before, Paul.
Not on the
I
island.
didn't want to tell you that.
Oh, I knew.
Just look for Johnny here now.
A wonderful week of bowls coming down to the last 2 ends.
The Prez will chase this down. He'll follow this down.
That's a
He'll be
really
all
hard
over it.
shot.
Probably a quick tug on his shorts to keep him up. Here he goes. Running down. How smart's that? Just to put a back one in early.
And Johnny has done the right thing by himself this week. He's been going home early every night. He's been up early. He has been setting himself to play good bowl.
Not sure about that. I don't think that's happened at all. But anyway, it was a nice thing to say. Leslie bowling a really close bowl. Good on her. And need to get 8 bowls inside Johnny's bowl. So let's see what happens here. Will Johnny just obviously play a close draw?
Good to there, Johnny.
He's having a good look here. Having a real good look. Gets a little tag and sits behind it.
Well done, John. Good bowl to Johnny. So, he happens to win tonight. He's got to present the cheque to himself. Is that correct, Paul?
Yeah, we'll get that changed up a little bit probably. But anyway, Leslie close to dragging the kitty back. Oh, boom. Takes a shot bowl out. Good girl.
What a great bowl.
Leslie Knight holding 2.
She absolutely destroyed us earlier in the semi-final, the Evans-Head team.
She said to me straight after the game, "You're a easy beat." So
well, it wouldn't surprise me. She's probably done it without sweating.
You're close too, mate.
Colour's close here. Colour Graham,
To it.
the player of the match. The player of the match sends it through. Still two down.
Your Colour's having a day out.
It suggests that
this is right in
Karen will.
This is Karen's wheelhouse.
Chop's looking the other hand. I would have thought that he might be looking to run Leslie's up a little closer, make 3.
This is in Karen's
Not
wheelhouse.
sure about tagging it here. Karen Pollock now on the mat. She's had a
draw.
wonderful week.
Draw.
White bowl coming down. Hanging a little bit here, Scary. Well, it's a wonderful home, but they don't need wonderful homes at the moment. They need close bowls.
Well, I told her to go to the Pinot Gris, and she went to the Sauv Blanc.
Well, that was the problem, mate. She went from a $30 bottle of wine to a $25 wine, and that'll always bring you down, mate.
Yeah, the tail's in the tail.
Yeah, mate.
Here we go, Colour Graham. Swinging in. Just needs another closey. Not too bad there.
No, not too bad at all.
2 down.
She'll make up for it here. She went and had a sip.
We've got a beautiful sky coming over at the moment on Norfolk Island. Lights are on. Bit of red in the sky.
Yes, we have.
Karen Pollock.
What
What can she do here? Can she change it up? Ball coming in. She's got a good line. She's got a good line. How's her heat? She's not going to reach. Oh, that's disappointing.
Right there. She'll be disappointed in that, Karen.
Yeah. I can see a little play from Trevi just rolling that kitty back. Got Johnny's 2 back bowls. Here's the moment. This is a handshake if he makes this.
Oh, hold.
Just gripping a little. Just going to run up to the front bowls. And through he goes. How about that from the ex-president Trevor Gow?
Yes, he definitely knows these greens.
I can only play in the dark.
Says he can't play in the dark. Well, that's not too bad.
Here we go, Dan.
Here's Daniel Knight. Again, they need to change it up. Although it's a bit foregone now.
Time's getting away for the Queenslanders. They've fought valiantly.
They have indeed. Wonderful finish to this tournament. Trevor again, he's following this down. He likes it.
Settle.
He likes it.
Pretty
And
makes
why wouldn't he? Bang!
Makes it hard. You've got a quality third in Trevor Gow. And an excellent skip in Mitch. It's just top quality bowls.
Going to keep trying to kill Chop.
Brilliant.
Well,
He has to.
I think there's no choice at this stage.
Daniel's even going for this one with Wade, I'd say. Rocking in. Oh, unlucky.
Okay, they've got best back now. We've got something, but...
Oh, it's got to go out, mate. It's got to go out.
Yeah, it's
That's
got to
the
go
option.
out. It's got to go out.
Yeah.
Big strides coming from Colour and Johnny
Yeah,
Grudd as
Johnny.
they walk down the green now. I've never seen him step out that big.
Gee, Johnny's stepping out there, wasn't he?
Stepping out. Stepping out like Joe Jackson.
Johnny Groat's one of the quickest people I've ever seen over 20 metres, so you think he'd be pretty good on the cricket.
Yep.
As soon as he's got to run 2, it's like the QE 2.
Yep, and you've got to get to that 22 yard, he's never going to make it. But
I
over
think
20, he's pretty good.
Johnny could let his hair down tonight. He could actually stay past 7, 8 o'clock.
Here we go. Will we get a big shot and try for the kill? Wow.
Yeah, mate.
Mitch is just going to tuck one in around the back, cover the back bowls. Trev likes it. He knows what's a good bowl. And he knows that's victory.
Just got a message from Helen Emery. Nice watching the fours final.
Righto, here goes Chop.
Tim
Chop's-
from last year's Tribbles winner. Coming back this year to defend our title. Just want to let you know we're coming. Love the place. Especially Teddy. Here comes Chop.
Here we go, Chop.
Boom, Shalaka, and it's dead. No, it's in the ditch, so that's the game over.
No, it's a kill.
It is killed.
It's a kill.
Looked like it went in the ditch. Johnny was clapping hard. Obviously, he was clapping Chop then, so it is a kill. They're going to have to go again. He could be here all night.
It was always going to come down to the last few ends. Two quality teams.
Played down the back. Could have called it off. We would have won.
Well, you chose the rink you like.
Oh.
Sound like Shay Wilson in the background there, just
accusing Trevor.
vocalising something to Trevor.
Vocalising. She said she obviously said to the greenkeeper that he likes this rink.
Well, I'm not sure she was any part of that 2,500 they lost, but anyway, maybe she was.
Shay, we heard that. We heard that. Trevor's got the mic on.
There we go.
Johnny's played a reasonably close one.
Will Johnny be disappointed?
Here comes the plover. Sneaks in from behind. That's the best he's ever spoken, actually, Tony Clark. That's the most sense he's ever made.
There are a lot of pigeons over here on the island, ladies and gentlemen, so if you hear a pigeon in the background, you can... I'm sorry, it's just they're here everywhere.
I think it's a message you just sent to Marky Carroll because they talk that language, so... He's just sending a message over to Bali for Marky to say...
Mr. Gray, he's in Bali, is he?
Yeah, well, he was going there. Whether he's still in there is a different story, mate. So
Well, God love Marky.
Here we go.
A great member of the club.
Leslie Knight.
Leslie Knight. She's just running through the head.
Just run through. She's played a good first one, but so she's got a close bowl.
My word, she has.
That go in the ditch I can't see from here, so...
Yeah, it's gone in the ditch.
Gone in the ditch, so they have to kill again.
Yep.
They need all 8.
We've got the boys. We got the replay of that kill. We'll get it on after this bowl from Karen.
Quickly get the toilet.
Okay, Karen, loves the back end. Starting to build a bit of a head here for the Queenslanders. 2 ends to go. 8 behind. She needs this one nice and tight, and she's delivered.
It's pretty good.
And she's delivered. Well done, Karen. Okay, Dollar, who, as Paul said earlier, probably the man of the match at this stage.
Player of the match.
Player of the match.
Good to there, Carl. Yeah, mate. Finish this one off.
Oh, what a great bowl from them. What a great bowl.
Great bowl colour.
Locals are up. Colour's having a great day. Good on him. Okay, Queenslanders again have got work to do. Karen hasn't changed her hand. She's coming on the back end still. Good bowl last bowl.
Don't give up on that.
She's... Ooh, good effort. Stay up. It has. Johnny Grout's got best back bowl. Norfolk holding shot. Okay, Colour. Changed his hand and he's done exactly what his skipper's asked, which would be his son. Wow, great work. I think the son should shout his dad a beer tonight. Paulie, what do you reckon?
Is Johnny Groat Trevor Gower's son?
No, it's Dollar. Colour.
Oh, sorry. Daniel now. Darkness virtually over this green now.
There's descent
No, they got
on
lights.
Norfolk. Oh, what a great bowl. That's a good spot there.
With some light.
Good spot there.
Trev Gower.
Played a great game here today, Trev. A lot of experience. Represented Norfolk. Commonwealth Games and World Championships, World Cups. Trev.
Daniel Knight.
Okay, down he comes. He's got to be through there.
Yeah.
Johnny Groat striding out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
All right, boys, we've got a replay of the kill from the last end.
Beat them.
Thank you. We'd like to look at this. Must
Yeah,
have been
right.
close to the ditch.
Hey, this is
Chop Pollock.
bit on replay.
Previous replay.
Oh, he's just getting another one in
Boom.
there.
Wow.
Can't play it better than that, can you?
That's what he's capable of, Paul.
That's what he goes.
Renowned for it,
Did go over Johnny's head, that too, by the way.
And Johnny's only 3.5 foot. All right.
Mitch Graham on the mat. Looking to close it out now.
He can close it out.
Yeah, mate.
Having a good look here. He likes this,
Finisher
Mitch.
out. You have. Great ball.
You might even get to these around the back, Mitch.
But, well, that's great. That's
What a bowl.
Two.
Yeah, didn't want to be there, but anyway.
Thanks, Tanya. We've got a little bit of the background.
What was that?
Well, you're not going to die wondering here with Chop.
Chop will kill.
It could go.
Chop for the kill.
Chop for the kill.
Ooh.
Just a little bit wider, mate.
Have to reinforce those ends on the side there after the chop.
No, I think just cover if they both go, mate. We're 3 down.
Who cares?
Well, I mean a final end.
Mitchell, nice release. Running down.
Mitchell might be looking to put something out in front like he did last end, and it appears he almost has. Yes. Well, there's no saying what Chop will do here. He'll be going hard. He'll be looking for the kill.
Not going to draw here, Scurry?
Oh, it's so nice.
Chop again. Having a look at the crush.
Yeah, boys.
Well, that's
Johnny,
it.
dear Johnny early.
It's
yeah,
over.
boys.
It's over.
Game over. Match over. Tournament over. Our champions. Mitchell Graham, Trevor Gow, Colour Graham, and Johnny Groat.
Well done.
2025 Bounty Bowls.
Well done to the boys, and congratulations to the Ipswich Queenslanders.
Absolutely, the Laidley
Great
team.
effort. Chop Dan.
Runners up, Chop Pollock, Daniel Knight, Karen Pollock, and Leslie Knight. Fantastic performance and a great week for them also.
They've had a great week. Great. And congratulations to Norfolk Island Bowling Club. What a tremendous tournament again, ladies and gentlemen. 2025. Let's look forward to 2026 and let's do it all again.
Look at that shot. What a great shot. The Graham boys.
That's awesome.
28,
We
19.
might
We did.
think we're only likely to grab a word from Johnny Groat.
That's why we're finishing.
Quite subdued gentlemen, the other 3 men, but I'm sure Johnny might come in and have a chat.
Guys, it's been a pleasure to be a part of the tournament again.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
we'll see you all next year. And thanks for letting me say a few words. All the best from Evans Head.
Thanks, Mark. We love you guys coming here. We know that you almost put as much over the bar as we raised for the tournament, including the Calcutta. So appreciate that. And you're never going to dry out here, mate. There's always plenty for you. So we love seeing you here, and we'll see you in Evans Head in November, mate.
No worries, Paulie. I've already booked my bank manager to come with me. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, mate. Fucking time.
Yeah, right.
Right. On.
So we reckon that's Colours' first time on the trophy.
We do think that. We do think Colour, Graham and Johnny are first-time winners. I'm not sure about Trev. Trev.
The Pollocks there. Well done to the Pollocks.
Great result, a great
Huge
week for them.
kill there by Chop.
Yep.
Well done, Karen.
Kev Randall's going to take a few photos and Betty Matthews. So we'll have some photos, some images up later online. We'll quickly see if we can get our club president and lead bowler in the winning side in, but he's going to have a few photo snaps first. So what a wonderful week.
They might have to get a podium out there for Johnny.
Yeah, to balance out the height thing maybe, but a wonderful week again and a wonderful tournament. And once again, thank you to Charles and Kimmy Christian Bailey for their support. As we always say, you know, we can't do anything without these people who time after time step up and support the club. So much appreciation there, and we'll try and grab Johnny. Final result, Kieran, what was the actual numbers? 28-19 with one end to go. So obviously too many shots to play the last end. So fantastic performance from this team that actually went through undefeated with a draw early in the week with this team, the opposition that they played against. So is that Johnny standing up or is that Johnny actually crouched down?
No, he's standing.
Just some vision of the photography going on here, and everybody's getting involved and taking photos, which is good. And they've probably got a good bit of light here with the
it's the best light they've had all day.
The lights on, so they'll get some wonderful snaps, some pretty smiley faces. It's good to see that. So again, a wonderful tournament and a great week of bowls.
Well done to you, Paulie. It's been, I'm just looking at how long we've been going live. It was 3 hours, 48 minutes at the moment. So
that's a long game, the 25 ends. We've had them all. We've had Lois Lane, Mark Skur a couple of times. We've had Teddy Evans. We've had Matt Bigg. We've had Kieran here, of course. We've had Phil Jones. So a good array of
Fox Sports.
Yeah, local people. And, you know, again, a wonderful tournament. And we can't thank the people who actually attend this tournament. Like 7 or 8 teams from Tasmania, 128 players all up.
We had 19 international teams, correct?
Yeah, and four sessional groups of 8, so 32 full teams, 128 players.
There we go. We had
big week of bowls.
Exmouth.
And scattered all over the place. So Exmouth from Western Australia, New Zealand players, New South Wales players, Queensland players, Victorian players.
Northern Territory. There's a
Northern
player
Territory,
from Alice Springs.
South Australia. Goolwa in South Australia. So
Victoria.
They're from everywhere. And as we said, a number of teams from Tasmania. And they've got a table going down our room tonight, which has got 36 people on it. So not sure how the people at one end are going to be talking to the others, but I'm sure they'll sort it out. So hopefully our manager Gavin Snell just shaking hands with a lot of the players and acknowledging a great win. We'll quickly grab Johnny Groat.
I'm sure he'll like to chat about it.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt about that. And yeah, obviously Johnny, he
was the only one
co-commentator, and we normally work together. So we'll see what happens. He's packing up his bowls and everything like that.
The Turtles. Didn't hear much of that today. He played pretty well.
No, you usually hear a lazy turtle line or a bit of a hurry up or something like that. But he's had a fantastic week, John, and his team's been amazing. So much respect to them, and much respect to both the winners, losers, semi-finalists, quarter-finalists, and all the other teams that made up this 32-team competition. So a wonderful effort from everybody, and we're actually going to get Colour Graham in to have a chat with us as well, which will be most unusual. Oh no, no, we actually need to close it up now. We need to clean this area up. We've got to.
We'll get one interview. We've got to get
presentation
one.
function. We have to have. We need a roving mic here. No, we ain't got time, mate. We've got to move this. All right, we're going to have to close it up here. We've got obviously presentation tonight, and we've got our dinner and everything like that, and we've got a number of people we need to sit down. So thank you very much for...
Paulie, I'm in charge here.
All right, so here we go. We need this quickly.
We've got to get Colour.
We're going to get Colour Graham in just quickly.
Mike has given me deaths there. We'll do a quick interview.
Quickly get Colour Graham in. Put those headphones on.
I can swear.
You can't swear, no. Speaking to that, Carl.
We're going to make it quick, Carl, but what a wonderful week, mate. You've had a fantastic tournament. Your bowling today was absolutely superb, mate, and we appreciate you here around the club and love what you do, and well done today, mate, and congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate this. I've been wanting to win this tournament for many, many years.
You've not won it?
No, I started with a lot of brill cream, but I haven't got any brill cream or hair.
Exactly right. So there's Colour just letting us know that he used to... ever since the Brill Cream was out, he's been wanting to win this one. So number of years there, and just a fantastic game as well, mate. And they really fought all the way. But I think your game yourself was fantastic, mate. So we appreciate what you did today.
It was a hard game, but it was worth winning. And I do appreciate all the support today. And I think it's one of the best tournaments we've got on the island.
Well, we think it's certainly the best. Kieran?
Anyway, yeah, it was great winning with your son out there, Mitch. He played well as well, but you carried him, I reckon. You probably owe you a couple of beers, Carl.
I wouldn't say that, but it was a pleasure to play with him. I've been trying to get him to come back to bowls for 20 years. And I eventually got him back because a certain person dropped us from the force and I grabbed him.
We won't name names.
Look, it was a wonderful team performance, and I think you all had moments, and I think Trev's finish to his game today was really good as well, Carl, and you play a lot with Trev and you know what he's like, so fantastic effort for you guys.
And who was the shady character behind the screen over here? It looked a bit like one of your other sons there.
That's my oldest boy, Aaron. He usually comes in the back door of the windows.
Mate, he was there at 1:20 when I was setting up.
No, it's a team effort. One was off, the other was on. So
yeah.
we helped each other.
All right, well, enjoy. I hope you'll be able to lift the trophy tonight, Carl. It's a heavy one. I've never lifted it. But
I haven't been paid since I've been a pension. I hope they don't take it off me.
Thank you today, Colour, for the game. Wonderful win, and we've got to keep moving on because they need to get everything...
We're going to slow down. Phil's told us, the club patrons told us to slow down.
Well, thank you, boys, for your support.
It's all right. We are able to do a little bit more of a conversation here, so it is Phil Jones' table, and he's calling the shots here, which is always been his play anyway.
Mitchie in as well. Mitchie's out there having a chat, or Johnny.
Well, thank you, Ollie. Thanks for me. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Cheers, Colour. Well done, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Great performance.
Where's President? Anyone know where the President is?
Sometime.
Johnny. Where's Johnny? Surprised he's not here. I'm very surprised Johnny's not here.
Yeah, you'd expect him to be lined up, but he's not here yet. But yeah, we'll get him soon enough. We are getting a hurry on, but we'll be right. We'll get some of this sorted out.
Anyway, this has been a great tournament. As I said, we've nearly been on air for 4 hours, probably one of our longest streams. And
it is, and I hope that all the people who listened in and viewed this match appreciate what we're doing with this, trying to get this game of Norfolk Island bowls out to people all around, not only the mainland, but the world around. So, yeah, appreciate that.
But, yeah, if you want to get over here, come over next
absolutely,
year's tournament.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So there's 4 tournaments throughout the year. We have the Bounty Bowls obviously in May. Fours competition, we've got 2 triples competitions later on in the year. The NIO triples, which I think is August, and Punga's tournament that he organises in September, October.
Pretty much the end of September, yep. So,
and then of course there's the South Pacific pairs in February, which is sponsored by GP Services.
We're actually going to get Chop Pollock in to have a quick word. Skipper of the opposition, who's had a wonderful week of bowls. Just to have a quick word with us would be great. All right, so we've got the skipper of the, unfortunately, I've got to say, losing team today, Chop, but wonderful week, mate. You've enjoyed the week?
Oh, mate, we've loved the whole time here. It's been excellent. Everyone on the plane that come over needs to be thanked for coming over. Everyone's played in the spirit, and Mitch has had a great week. We had a draw with him in the first game, and for us both to get through in the same section was a pretty big effort, I thought, and they were just miles too good tonight.
Yeah, it's fantastic, Chop. And I know you had to go hard pretty late in the game to try and kill a few of those ends, mate, and you were doing your very darndest to sort of knock them over, mate. But what a great week for you to come here and you know, we often see Norfolk Island teams playing this final, and it's great to see a team from the mainland come here on tough greens for teams coming here to make it there, mate. So well done.
Muchly appreciated, mate, but like I said, they were too good, too consistent, home ground advantage probably, but they deserve their win.
We appreciate you here, mate, and congratulations once again.
Just while we've got Chop here, we've got to watch it again, I think. Talk us through this drive that you did, the kill.
Yeah, well, we just had to get the kill. We're after those 2 bowls or the kitty, so getting a bit tired towards the end, so you're trying to hold yourself square.
You nearly, the kitty actually bounces over Johnny Groat's head.
Yeah, we actually feel like it might have went over Johnny's head with that, but and he was standing upright and he was on the bank as well, mate. So a pretty good effort here, mate.
Well, even towards the end there, I was just trying to kill it so we could make him play the 25th end, but we weren't quite good enough to make him get there. But
exactly right, mate.
Really enjoyed it.
You done good, and I hope you're back here next year.
Well, yeah, this is our 4th time, so yeah.
I'm sure you will be.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Well done.
Cheers, mate. Well done. Congratulations.
All right, has anyone found Johnny? Is he? He's probably grown 6 feet.
I'm sure he's strutting around on his tiptoes at the moment. We still are trying to find Johnny Groat. All right, well, it's not going to happen then because it's not going to happen after the presentation.
Johnny's doing the presentation. You can't do the presentation yourself, can you?
He's on his way.
Oh, here he comes.
All right. We'll just grab him for 2.
Just relax, Johnny.
Just grab him for 2 minutes, mate.
The Bounty Bowls champion.
Look,
hey guys.
We understand. We know we've got to move things along and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We just want a quick word, mate. Fantastic week. Bowled beautifully yourself today again, and colour. Trev finished the game off really well. Mitch has been solid. Must be feeling pretty good, mate. This is your first one?
Mate, it's good. It's our first one. As I said, I think Mitch is the only one on our side that's won one, so it's a great feeling. The boys came back at us, the opposition, boys and girls, came back at us 3 times in that game. We just got that lead again right at the right time and held on to it, so it's a great win, great final.
I'm not going to keep you for too long, mate. I know president of the club and you want to get things sorted and rolling along tonight, so congratulations once again, mate. Fantastic week. Good on you, mate.
No, thanks, mate.
Much respect.
Thanks, guys.
You
Thanks.
didn't yell at the Turtles once today.
Oh, I had a few words with them.
They helped you,
They
didn't
didn't listen. All right, thanks, guys.
All right. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you to everybody who's listened and viewed our tournament today. Thank you to people who have done everything for this week. Girls behind the bar, our greenkeepers who have maintained a wonderful green for the week, and everybody else. And again, finally to Charles and Kimmy, Christian Barley for their representation and sponsorship. Wonderful week. We'll see you again in 2026, and we hope we've got the same amount of people here, which I think we will. maybe more. And thank you to all this tech stuff that Kieran sets up for us today. It's wonderful. And
you guys were able to use it without me today, which is good. Give it up.
Plenty of commentators today. Good
All
stuff,
right,
guys.
Have a good evening and congratulations to the team of Johnny Grote, Colour Graham, Trev Gow and